Oh, server ping. Right. I always forget something. She is screaming meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. She like runs in here and she like scoots towards me until she hits like a radius of influence where she knows I might try and pick her up. Come here. I will pick you up. I just want you to kick me. Come here. Oh, come here. Kick me. Yeah, kick me. Yeah, look at you go. You're kicking, you're chomping. You're kicking, you're chomping. Oh, you tricked me. You looked away and then you came right back. Oh, a sneaky baby. A sneaky baby. She's so sneaky. Who made her so sneaky? Who did that? Who did that? Oh, who made you so sneaky? Who made you so sneaky? Okay, hi. Evolution, thank you for the tier 2 for 20 months. Kitty dogs, peeking puppers. You could have them, you could take them. Thank you much-tacularly. Thank you very much. A lot muchly. When you're being a little silly, it has some silly, sleepy vibes. Everyone keep the train rolling so you can renew during a subathon. Well, I got good news for you. Today's timer started, I think, at... There was 5 minutes that we lost yesterday. Over the course of yesterday's just about over 8 hours, we lost 5 minutes relative to the timer, apparently. Because yesterday we started at 8:35 and today we started at 8:30. Which is already over 8:35 again. That baby moth from earlier is still here. I think that's what it is. I'm not like 100% sure. All right, gamers. Today is not going to be all achievements runs because I have earned my freedom temporarily. Sort inventory button is helpful when clearing your inventory during the angler quests. Oh, you're almost definitely like 100% correct. I can't imagine that not working. God, there's so many buttons. Dude, I love this arc where Dexter and others are just like, hey, Heck, I just wanted to let you know something. It's probably not a super big deal, but like, I just thought I should bring up the fact that there's like a button in the game that does something that you're trying to do. And it's like a night and day difference between what you're doing right now. And then I just sit there and I'm like, no one told me about that button. I'm gonna click that button now. All right, we're doing all achievements again today. Just kidding, we're not. We're not. We're doing a summoner playthrough. I know that Chat, since no one's here yet, notification squad, you get to hear my angst. I know that like 50 freaking people are gonna be like, is no gold over now? Are you done with no gold forever? And I'm not looking forward to that because it's my least favorite kind of question. I'm gonna have to answer it honestly and say, no, it's not over. I need a break. We're just doing something else. Oh, it's a world, and I'm an ADHD boy living in it, and the rest of the world is not an ADHD boy. That's okay though. I don't actually have anything against the people who ask it. I more so have it's the human condition that I'm mad at. It's the human condition. Okay. Okay. This moth. This little childlike moth is distracting me way too much. It's up, you can tell I'm looking up. Like, it's fine, you can be here. I just need you to not distract me, okay? Just go land somewhere. What are you flying for? You don't have any purpose to fly right now. So don't distract me, and like also don't land in my drink, because A, you'll immediately die, and B, I'll be annoyed. So it's pretty bad for both of us. I don't know who would have it worse there, but pretty bad for both of us. I don't understand who programmed these things. Like, what purpose are you trying to serve right now? Huh? You're like you're like that middle step of the AI learning computer where like they're just kind of doing stuff randomly and kind of getting there, but like you still don't have the purpose part down where you know to a degree what your actions will result in. Like, you're looking for the reward that you know exists out there, but you don't have the depth to know that your actions will lead to that reward. It's driving me insane, actually. I can't believe this guy exists. Oh my god, I'm gonna try and smack it. I'm gonna try and smack it. Maybe Bella could get it. No way. No, not a chance. Not with a flying critter like this. She would try, but she would get nothing done. I could grab the electric fly swatter, but it feels a little, I don't know, cruel to use that on the bigger bugs. To me. It certainly works on the bigger bugs, I'll tell you that much. You know what? We should talk about the Subathon, chat. Do you want to know about the Subathon? Are you showing up just now on day 6 and are confused? Probably not, but there might be someone, and that's enough for me, because we could all use a refresher anyway. Check this out. September Subathon! We have a little event going on. It's been going on for 5 days. This is the 6th one. One of the big aspects, the spine of the event, if you will. Sub point milestones. As you can see right at the top of the screen, there's a freaking number. I did not just come up with that number randomly. That number is generated by a computer that is locating my subscriber point total. And as it progresses further, you unlock milestones that are my fault and that I do. We're at 638, which means we're on our way to the 700 milestone. 2 new community voted emotes. We'll discuss the kinds of emotes that we want to have. We'll vote on which ones we should go for first. We'll vote on it in the Discord just so that the rest of the community isn't blindsided necessarily. And then I will reach out to my artist and they will be made into real. Pretty cool, pretty good idea. There's a lot more milestones along the way. Inferno Mod playthrough. Is that the moth? What was that? Oh. Oh, that wasn't the moth. That was like blood in the shape of a moth wing on my arm. I guess when I was playing with her a moment ago, she scraped me a little bit. I like swiped my sleeve. Look, y'all, here's the thing. Here's the thing. about bugs that you need to know about me. I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm afraid of bugs touching my skin. So it spooked me real bad when I thought that the moth was on my skin. That was bad. Everything else about the moth, just annoying. But if it touches my skin, there will be death penalty consequences. Anyway. There you go. There's a bunch of milestones. If you were to go a little bit nutso bonkers, there's some really far extended milestones. The big one is the one at 3,000. I think a lot of people would enjoy that quite a bit, but you'll need to find 2,400 sub points lying around for that one. So, you know, if you find somebody that has 400 tier 3 subs lying around their apartment or something, consider getting them in contact with me. Beyond just the milestones, we also have a bunch of repeatable rewards and bonuses. Just even 700. I'm almost positive we're gonna make it to 700. That it mostly comes down to the banks. If a bunch of people's banks prevent them from doing stuff, we're probably gonna make it to 700. I don't think we're gonna make it past like 1,500. But I think people are gonna get to Hectic trash over time because it's really easy to add time. The event keeps going because of that. Sorry, I had to take a drink. I'm talking a lot. Here are the repeatable rewards. You know a bunch of these. One of the more popular so far things from this little excursion of repeatable rewards is the addition of the canvas, where I draw Terraria content from memory. Here's our ongoing canvas as it is in its current state. Lots of things on here. I've drawn all of them just 100% correctly. None of these are incorrect. Certainly not a single little bit of this is wrong. We also now have a boss joining the canvas, the sand tank of all things. That was not what I was expecting for the first boss redemption, but here it is, the sand tank. And you can also participate in that. There's a bunch of options for items, enemies, and then of course bosses from memory. So if that's something you're interested in, keep it in mind if you decide to gift subs. And yeah, you can check all that out on the spreadsheet. But here's the thing. Here's that timer at the top. What's the deal with that timer? Well, that timer is ongoing permanently, going down whenever I am streaming content on the internet. If it is to hit 0, the subathon will end. But that's troubling because I've been streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. So in theory, today's the last day, right? Well, silly. You and only you, but all of you, like you and only you and only you and only you for each of you, can add time to the timer by doing various actions. Did I get ya? I don't think I got him. He came very close and I went for him. Tier 1 sub, 5 minutes. Tier 2, 10 minutes. Tier 3, 30 minutes. All of these also apply to gift subs. So if you were to gift a certain number of subs, it would be that many times the minutes. You could also do bits or hype chats. 100 bits, $1 hype chat, both 1 minute. Don't do hype chat. You can, but I have to add the time manually. I don't like doing that because it's hard, okay? So also, you could do a $1 donation instead. I get 1.5 minutes, which is better and superior anyway. So, there you have it. Now you are aware of the consequences of your actions. Yes, be responsible. This subathon should end before any of you go bankrupt, okay? Do not ruin your life over a little Twitch event. There have been people who have been very generous already to keep the train rolling, and I don't expect them to be stopping quite yet. I need to get an item list up for Summoner, because I don't know the 1.4 stuff, which I think is like half of it now. Somewhere in that range. Oh, right, there's Abigail's flower. Found on grass near placed tombstones. So you can just place tombstones down and get it? That's crazy. Oh yeah, and the vampire frog staff is technically pre-hard mode. I forgot. And there's, I could try and rush Hellstone too. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, and of course Houndius Shootius is a sentry. That's right. That makes sense. And then the whips. The whips are all new and I know nothing about them. I guess the one that I would want to go for is the Snapthorn. I feel like the whips are silly and kind of, I don't know. They're a little clashy with the summoner ideology, but I'm going to use them anyway. I don't care. I'll happily go. I mean, I'm a Spelunky player. What am I if not a user of whips? Huh? Huh? So yeah, I guess what we're gonna try and do, I mean, I guess I'd like to get the Finch Staff and Snapthorn is the idea. But yeah, without further ado, many variety is advised in pre-hard mode. Why? Is it because like shared iframe nonsense? The Terraria client is being launched. Gives an attack speed buff to the minions? To the whips. To the minions. That's both. I hope it's not also to the enemies. That would be bad. All right, we have to actually hit single player this time. You guys, you want to know something amazing about me? You want to know something amazing about my teeny tiny microscopic brain? I freaking forgot to show my achievements or reset at the start of my last run. So my run was like non-compliant. I talked with Max about it, and because my tracker was running, it's probably still fine. But I really shot myself in the foot with that one. Use static frames. So yeah, it's iframe things where you can get multiple hits if they're sharing, but not if they're not. We're gonna play it in classic mode. Some number. I gotta say, that weird spiky hairstyle is probably my least favorite of all of them. Of all of the hairstyles, that's probably low. I should do a Terraria hairstyles tier list, clearly. Gives a buff to whip speed. Okay. That's kind of funny that it buffs itself. Sure. You are some number. Good job. And we'll do a medium world. Some number. Today's a medium world kind of day. Am I gonna do master mode? Chat, you're here early. What kind of mode do you feel like? Not journey. Classic, expert, or master. Pick one. Yeah, I don't know why I even asked. Of course people are gonna say master. Stupid dumb mode. I still, until further notice, I will always interpret expert as the correct mode to play. Extra accessory. When do you get that? Is that just to begin with? I forget. Because resetting is boring. Well, we're not gonna reset anything. We're gonna die, and then we'll keep going. Master, you start with an extra slot. Okay. Please never stop playing Terraria. I mean, I will, because hard mode is not linear. Or sorry, is linear, and that gets really boring after a while. But for now, I'm playing it. And we're playing it Sumumber. Guys, the game is hard real. It's funny because I feel like a lot of the people who play Terraria probably struggle pretty hard with expert mode, but the community has such like a weird parasitic relationship with difficulty that I feel like most people just don't say that they struggle with expert mode. They're just like, if I talk about this, people will make fun of me. I'm gonna say tools are valid for attackies, but my short sword is best used to convert a slime into a squire slime. You were supposed to have... Oh, where are you? I'm getting trolled already. T-edit can let you change the difficulty of a world though, I think, right? So if I really end up hating this master mode decision, we can change it. And it's probably what I'll do. If I hate it, I don't know. We'll see how much I hate it. Oh god, I gotta get used to not being in journey mode. I bet if I hit them, I can't. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, easy. Uh-oh. Underground desert. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there is Abigail's flower. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm biased towards Finch Staff because you get a little bird on your head, and that's pretty freaking good. Okay, this is good. Start getting some accessories to fill out my slightly larger than usual accessory slots. Oh, my UI scale is gonna give me some struggle, apparently. Yeah, summoner only is the idea. Okay. We don't want shuriken. It is useless to me. Oh, okay. It's one of these, huh? It's the Oasis is up here. Thank God I got the sandstorm in a bottle, good lord. I've only seen this one before once, but I've kind of, doing the runs that I've done so far, I've learned a lot about World Gen. If I hadn't done runs before, I would have been like, what's that? But now I know that's an Oasis. I guess I should get the iron. Uh-oh. There's a variety of summoner weapons you can get at the start. I think the most common is probably Finch Staff. You just go to a living wood tree and there's a chance it'll have it for you. You can also fish on a blood moon and get the frog, blood frog, staff of blood frog. There's also Abigail's flower, which you need a tombstone for. You can get tombstones in hardcore apparently by killing town NPCs. I'm not playing on hardcore. This does not apply to me. It's just information that I think a lot of people are not aware of. Yeah, I asked chat what mode I should play on for the early birds. I don't know why I bothered. Obviously, it was gonna be master. One thing that like is really funny to me is that, all right, come on. I've never seen these in a jungle biome before, I don't think.
Don't do it.
Come on, come on. Bun bun.
No.
Yeah! We love to see it. Awesome! Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Is there, this might sound crazy, but do you have in mind an enemy that you want me to draw from memory? It's Pigron. It's Pigron. All right, I didn't even need to finish the statement. All right, let me get to the ocean and then recall home, and then I will draw a Pigron from memory. All right, glad we got that finch staff. That's what I wanted. Nice. Idiot. You idiot. You are so stupid. That's amazing that that happened, by the way. Oh, there's a pinky. Bro, all achievements is easier when I'm playing summoner only, apparently. You got this, Burb. This is an all achievements run? It is not. This is a summoner playthrough. I'm taking today is like my break day basically because we got all achievements sub 2 yesterday. Very excited about that. Okay, you know what? Whoa, the combo. That was not the goal. That was not the goal, actually. Okay, it still got stuck. Oh yeah, we're in master mode, so getting hit means I almost die immediately. Okay. Getting a little distracted, sorry. I still know that I have to draw Pigron, though. Yeah, I know they'll direct minions to a specific target. That's not really the problem for the bird, I don't think. It's just that it's bad at aiming. There we... Okay, just a bit more of this, chat. Why do summon staff still use mana? That's my question. When are they gonna remove that? I got like the sweet spot earlier and now I don't have the sweet spot anymore. Oh god, it's raining. The umbrella slimes are approaching. Okay. I think it might have been because I was summoning when the pinky was jumping and I have to not do that. Alright, we're gonna kill this pinky. We're gonna go to the ocean, warp home, draw Pigron. God, I'm like thinking about how am I gonna draw Pigron? It's kind of a cheat code, really. You basically redeemed draw Duke Fishron without actually drawing Duke Fishron. Alright, cool. This is a normal playthrough. No speed here. Wow, 4 gold. Okay. Not bad. Oh my god, there's more living wood trees. We are eating well on this world gen. So that's a statement. That's a statement I just made. Does this still do the thing that it does? Okay. I'm glad it doesn't, because I kind of hated it. Like, I don't want to make a house out here. We should be just about at the ocean. Yeah, the ocean was on screen when I said that.
Mike-kun demands blood sacrifice. I am out of blood, but I still have money. Her name is Twinkie, by the way.
That's a good name. That's a very good name. I'm a big fan of it. All right, build a house. Little home for us to live in, and then Pigron will become real. Okay. I miss my hand of creation. Put that away. Guess I'll equip that. Guess I'll equip that. Should have done that much sooner. Put that away. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Put that away. We'll put our buff potions here, I guess. We're doing like some exotic inventory organization, apparently. Don't mind me. I'll keep the umbrella, I'll keep the ropes, we'll put down the sunflower. And good enough for me. All right. Gamers, we have a thing to draw. Also, what's a $20 donation? For I have a graphic that can help me. Hold on. Oh God, I forgot. I actually literally forgot. Hold on, chat. Uh-oh, it looks like Hectique is evolving. Hey guys, it's me. Sorry, I had to do my makeup real fast. Forgot about this. All right, let's draw Pigron from memory. Woo! I literally forgot about this. Oh, very good, very good. Pigron time. I mean, we gotta do the pink Pigron. I feel like that's the most iconic. Absolutely. So the Pigron has like a nugget-esque body. Sort of like a pig would, you know? I think he's got some stumpy legs. For sure. He's a Pigron, so he's gotta have like the pigtail, you know? And then the rest of it is the hard part. That's because I gotta do like the head. So let's do that. He's got kind of a snouty thing going on, and then he's got like these crazy freaking ears. So let's go ahead and remove this action. Goodness. How am I gonna like get this to be his face. Because he's got like a crazy snout thing going on. He's got like the snout of all time. And then he's like really mad, as I recall. This dude is like super angry all the time. He's like super mad. I think he has big eyes. I think that's appropriate for this guy. And then is there anything I'm forgetting? Seeing it in full. It's a little different, actually. I kind of love him. I kind of love him. Oh. I kind of love this creature that I've made. I don't know. I can't, like, I could try and keep redoing the head, but it's gonna keep looking like this no matter how many times I do it. Does it have wings? I think it does, but it's supposed to be from memory. Remember that. We'll give him wings though, because that's fun. All right, wings acquired. It's gotta be, that's, what could that be other than flawless? What could that be other than flawless? Let me get the full guy. The real guy. Pigron. Oh, it's cycling between the three. I'll steal one of the old sprites because they're not cycling. Kerblam! I forgot the fangs. And this one has a horn, I think. Or no, do they all have a horn? Oh, and they have a tail? That's like clearly not pig-like at all? They failed. I've succeeded. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. Look at this creature. It's very good. It was really good, actually. Oh no! Merge the layer down. Very good choice of enemy. Very, very good choice. I think you just secured a top 5 of what we have so far. Big run. Look at this dude. Look at this man. Look at this machine. I love him. I keep forgetting that I'm Hectic Bad, and I look over and it's terrifying. Y'all have my permission to try and make a texture pack out of it. At the end of the event, I'll post the canvas in the Discord, so you can try and steal it all from there. All right, so we got the funny staff. That's good. That's good. Wait, I can place tiles there, but I can't mine them from here. Okay, understood. Let's get some more trees. They're all stuck in a hole. What a bunch of morons. The bird's line of sight is really giving it some struggles here. Yeah, you can request a tier list. That is one of the repeatable bonuses available to all of you. Oh yeah, that's right, the copper pickaxe is dumb and bad. I forgot. Well, I guess I can make a lead one. The iron one, sorry. I know words. Small! That's okay. Do I make this jump? Yeah, good. Shut up, phone. Be silent. Permanently. So I should only make 3 houses at a time, really. With the, I guess I'll try and engage with the town NPC system that 1.4 added. Get myself some pylons or whatever. Yes, it's me, Hectic Bad. Hectic Bad Peak. The framing is kind of Peak-esque, but that's just shy, you know? Just a little shy. Okay, and then we need... We'll give these 2 tables. Oh yeah, and the Squire Slime. Slival. Slival! I am a little transparent. That was for the, it's when there's stuff here. Tiny rooms all next to each other. It is pretty funny. It became officially immoral. Real. Place doing a better job of managing the subathon than I am. This is the vibe check day in that we got sub 2 and I am doing something that for once is not going to strain all of my brain cells at once. You know what? I feel like the bird is like really itching to kill these guys, so you can have your win. So there's still like nothing accessory and armor wise, right? In pre-hard mode for summoner? Ooh, glow sticks. There you go, buddy. There's the Flinks fur set. Right. Pygmy necklace? That's post Queen Bee though. Ouch. Youchers. Isn't there obsidian armor? Is obsidian armor summoner? Oh my god. He didn't even come from the corruption. He just came from the other side. Boosts whips, gotcha. Speaking of which, I guess I should go get a whip. I need to get the jungle one, although that's gonna be a bit of a process in master mode. Obsidian armor is now summoner, I see. I was kind of hoping I could interrupt the jump with the dude, but I guess I'll do the usual AI bait. Oh, does master mode change them? Do they not have a jump cooldown in master mode? Devourers are just death, I noticed. Why are whips a summoner weapon? I don't know. I could not tell you. The bird is trying its best. They had a jump cooldown? They still do. Like, the main way that you deal with the pre-hard mode enemies in, I guess, non-master mode is that you jump, which forces them to jump, and then they can't jump again, so you jump over them. But I guess Master Mode kind of goofs that a little bit. So I'll just run under them. Or not. Kind of tricky to do when you don't know when you're gonna hit the enemy. This one. He has my money. I'm going back to the corruption again by accident, and I need to not do that. The money's a lost cause. I don't care about the money anymore. We'll go to the jungle. The angler, God, of course. I forgot that I already rescued him and he's gonna show up immediately. Boom. Beautiful housing design. Medium world. God, I can't believe I got so baited right at the start with this double living tree, both of which having nothing. Thankfully, we still got our Finch staff after all, but it was pretty rude. Oh, my... In between drawing Pig Run, I forgot I have an extremely powerful mobility accessory. All this time, I could have just been vaulting over the zombies. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I forgore. What can I say? The all-time classic World Gen, thank you. Wondering why you weren't doing that? I forgore. That would be why. Maybe I should also go for like 100% bestiary on this world or something. The thing, the really sad reality that I had to face last night when I thought about it was, I was like, you know, they're adding the bestiary achievement, and that's kind of interesting. Like, I feel like that makes the transmutation, all achievements run, actually more fun. Because there's a little bit more to do, and then like the rare enemies are not as much of an issue if you have to get a bunch of other enemies as well. And so in my head I was like, actually that's pretty cool. And then I remembered that they're patching it. So when the bestiary achievement drops, so too will the death of transmutation arrive. And I became sad. Because I wanted to do bestiary stuff on a transmutation run, and I can't. And I can't. Not until Ethereal discovers a glitch just as broken in the next update, anyway. Who knows? Maybe it'll be better than the current transmutation. That's perfectly possible, just not super likely. So, okay, what do I need for this stinking whip? It's the various jungle accessory or jungle resources that I always forget. Stingers, 3 vines, 12 spores. Okay. Like, I'm gonna try and keep the damage summoner only, but if a bomb kills something, like, I'm sorry. I can only do so much. That really is impressive that everything in Master Mode just kills you in 2 hits maximum. Oh, okay. There's that one gold ore right there. Am I gonna die from this? There's a chance. Seems like an unnecessary patch. You really have to go out of your way for it. I don't. So I'm always conflicted about this because there's this weird dynamic in Terraria where there's like this aspect of like controlling the vibe, sort of. Like we had this conversation in chat not too long ago where I was like, it's kind of weird that you have these progression locks on the literal boss summon items themselves. Like, you would think the progression locking would just be the recipe, right? Like, you can't get a Celestial Sigil until you have the resources from the pillars. So there you go, progress locked, right? But they also go the extra mile and say, actually, not only that, but you can't even use it until Golem is dead in the world that you're on. And it's like, I find that very strange, but some people were like, well, it's an anti-troll measure, right? That way people can't troll a server that they're on. But like, you can get a rocket launcher with mini nukes and just blow up the entire server still. And I would argue that's much more of a problematic troll than summoning Moonlord. Which is interesting to me. So I don't really have a vibe on like what Terraria considers worth removing or not. Transmutation is obviously insanely busted. Anybody can get anything in the game before killing any bosses, which is wild. But also at the same time, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's pretty boring for like Moonlord speedruns. Moonlord transmutation runs are admittedly a little on the boring side. I mean, saying transmutation doesn't affect casual players is kind of not true. You know about it. People know how to watch a YouTube video. The required brain cells are there for casual players to experience transmutation and ruin the game for themselves, but how many bosses are required to beat Terraria? I believe the answer is currently 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. I'm curious about if it could one day become 3. Because I'm wondering if you could transmute a Plantera bulb, right? If you did that, would that then trigger the unlock for Golem, and then you could kill Moonlord? Because that'd be super cool. Skeletron is not required. Nor is Cultist. Because transmutation exists. It is really funny, though, that glitchless makes Skeletron required by virtue of the fact that he blocks Cultists otherwise. That's pretty good. I will always find that funny. You can't just spawn a bulb. I mean, as far as we know right now, that's true. But if we found, I guess it depends upon the sprites, right? If Plantera Bulb shares a sprite sheet with something else, you could, in theory, overload that something else into a Plantera Bulb. Do you need line of sight to work? Looks like the answer's kinda yes. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing something funny. Maybe it's a radius, actually. That would make sense. Wait, a worm? No. Don't a worm. How transmutation works and what it does to remove cultists as a required boss. Transmutation uses a Bass statue and desyncs it so that a server and a client aren't quite sure if it's there or not, and because of that, you can place a door and open it up into the area the Bast is in. And then the game gets confused because when you toggle a Bast on and off, it's supposed to change the sprite. And because the door ends up in that area, it changes the door's sprite. And if you do that enough times, it overloads the sprite, and then the sprite becomes other items in the game. I thought I had a hook. I thought I had a hook, and I took fall damage. By doing that, you can get basically any item in the game, as long as you have a Bass statue, trapdoor, some doors. That's all you need. And that removes the need for Skeletron and Cultists because the Celestial Sigil item works once Golem is dead. That's the only requirement. Vaguely sick! Let's hope it stays vaguely, huh? How's the minions? I've been requested to play on Master Mode, so that has some interesting consequences for me. The consequences are that I actually just like don't deal damage is the thing. Yo, sharpening station. I can be sharp. I guess I'll take it. No, I'm not doing For the Worthy. Desync requires multiplayer and so does MCGO, but a lot of transmutation stuff doesn't need multiplayer, yeah. Ooh. Goody, goody. Sick 'em. Why do you guys like this mode? Like, I know that you said Master Mode because making the streamer do something bad is funny, but like, I know at least some of you like this. Is there a reason? I guess doing it Summoner also makes it a bit tough, but... Oh, these guys drop stingers, right? These guys are the only ones that drop vines, though. By allowing whips, yeah. Usually it isn't that bad when not summoner. Yeah, the combo kind of causes some problems, huh? I mean, we've got some of the things that provide resources on screen, that's for sure. I didn't notice. I love how the bird like swings around a bunch when attacking enemies, which then slips it into the ground, and then when it slips into the ground, it decides it's no longer able to see the enemy and returns to you. Definitely a moment of all time. You know what's really killing this for me is the stupid mana cost requirement. Like, if I could just resummon without mana cost, oh my god, it'd be beautiful. All right, we have to kill this guy because he's gonna keep attacking me. So back to the man-eater. I can use the step stool. Check me out. You know what? Oh, I don't have any bait. Oh wait, no, I do. I do have bait. Y'all ever heard of a little thing called multitasking? I don't think this guy's gonna let me get away with this. I want the water that's over there. Also, you know what? Let's do that. Haha, right on time, too. Right on time. Alright, chat. Again, I want to stick mostly to summoner damage, but I might kill this guy with a bomb, and you're gonna have to cope with it. Didn't even do half his health. Okay. No worries here, I guess. Hmm. Oh my god, the aim! Okay, I didn't know that they targeted you. Now I do. Okay, there's one tile left over there that I want to break. This guy's almost dead, though, so let's get that finished. Come on, sick him! Sick him and give me a freaking vine. Yes! Yes! Done for. Reduced to nothing. Oh no! Okay, I think we have enough water. What? How did I do that? That's like really impressive that I pulled that off. Alright. Now get to work on killing that dude while we do a little fishing. Seaweed. My poor inventory. Okay, so... There you go. Green torch. I guess I'll take the 1 defense. I hate that I'm gonna be filled with random vine ropes, but that's my life now, I guess. Okay. Don't need shuriken. Super fake news. Don't need tin bricks. Okay. Wait, how did you get over there? What are you doing? I mean, I guess kill him, but... That was a wild change of pace. No, you know what? Kill this guy, please. Yeah, I could put the worms in the bait slot, but they're gonna kind of disappear soon anyway. It's so confused. It really is. Why is it struggling so bad? All right, here's what we'll do. Kill these guys. And then... Well, once again, we're blowing dudes up. No problem here. All right, come on. Get him. Yeah! All right, we have 2 vines. I need 1 more. Come on, sick him. Sick him. I have 2 fallen stars. I need to get a 3rd one for the extra mana. Okay, so yeah, you do drop stingers. Good, good, good. That's what I thought, but I did not remember. Okay. Done, gone, destroyed, obliterated, annihilated. Removed with ease. So we're at... where's the stingers? Right there. 4 stingers, 2 vines. We need 3 vines. I think it's 15 stingers. And a bunch of jungle spores too. I need this guy to like fall in the gap. Ooh, 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 we did it! Gamers! The dream! Wow, I really hope I can replicate that, like, even one time. Would be like a dream. Oh, it has gravity! How'd they do that? No, I can't freeze the burb. It just happened to get a good spot. Otherwise, I'd be doing that. Oh my god, I need you to... That was like the sweet spot, right? Alright, apparently it's been an entire day. Just vibing in this little jungle nook. Am I still... Alright. Sure. The Poison should probably last that long, I agree. Hey guys! Hey look, it's the merchant. Oh, that's 2 gold. Alright, works for me. We'll grab a bug net. I mean, getting a mining helmet might not be a bad idea for the time being, at least. Let's get the piggy bank, though. That would be good. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, good. Chilled is the worst debuff. Is that the one where it makes you like run slowly? Because if so, there may be a tier list where I go on a rant about it for many minutes. Ba-ba-dum. 250% good. Good, why not? Ugh, I think it's been half an hour at this point. So oh god. Oh sorry, I just oh god, I sneezed so hard that I completely fell off the capture. I don't know what happened. I fell off the capture, guys. Entirely gone. All right, let me climb the ladder. That was a ladder climbing sound effect. I'm back. I return back to my less powerful form. More easily interpreted by mere mortals. Let's smelt up a... Oh, I don't even have enough stone for a furnace. Wait, there's a chest right there. I didn't see that. Spiked step stool. I guess it's not gonna have an impact right now, but at some point it will be better. Look, y'all, there is a way to return Hectic bad. It's there. Second from the top. It's right there. Right, I should sell the bonus accessories, true. Need to get in the habit of doing that, especially if I'm gonna run glitchless, because that is one of the rewards for milestones. Oh, I put a can of worms in there. Let's go. All right, I have 11. We can put it there now. I guess I'll keep the water leaf seeds for now, begrudgingly. We'll put the mud in there, rich mahogany, the cobwebs, not the fallen stars, because I want to be able to make mana crystals when I feel the need to. And then we want to make a furnace. How big is it? This big? Okay. Here's what I should be doing. We'll put the anvil like... Hey, Slaval, could you move over, please? Thank you. The anvil can go there, and then the furnace can go here. And then we'll make some bars. And like maybe some armor. In fact, it might be time to become armored. Wait, are you kidding me? I don't have line of sight to the anvil unless I'm... Why? This is like a new thing, right? Where they've made crafting stations like way less accessible than they used to be. Okay, how do I want to go about this? I want to make this place like a little bit nicer than my usual worlds. So I guess what I'll do is... How long is this? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Hey! Come back here, you rascally worms! Get in my pocket now! Loaf of bread from... Yeah, that item exists. And then I don't want this one to be an NPC house. This is just gonna be like my little work area. So it will not receive the usual accommodations. Just a workbench, a furnace, and an anvil. Okay, we don't need to make a fishing rod, which is awesome because I got this one. So that's pretty cool. It's 30%. I forgot that it's so freaking good, dude. I can make a silver short sword. Isn't that delightful? Okay. 15 for 2, 25 for 3, 20 for 2. Oh man. I'm just barely short to be able to get... Okay, hold on. Can I get some from down here somewhere? There's some silver. There's some iron. What are you waiting for, troop? You've heard the demand. Although I'm kind of annoyed because this is going to make me run out of... I want to have, like, these inventory slots always around. But now I have exactly enough iron, which means I'll run out of the bars in my inventory slots. You know what? Let's... Real fast. We have, like, a bajillion ropes. So we should start acting like it. Okay, we'll smelt this up. Get some armor, and then we're gonna find floating islands, is what we're gonna do. Wait, I'm silly. I could have made 2 armor, but now I can make this, and then if I wanna buy the mining helmet, I can. Oh, I need a little bit more. I need 5 silver. So, there we go. Now I have a mining helmet. Yippee. Hooray. Yeehaw. Floating island time. I guess we'll chop the trees here. Dude, I feel like at least one new family has moved in around here recently, because there's people that are like so much chattier than there used to be in my little lot area. I feel like most streams in the afternoon now, I hear people. Used to not be that way. Oh, right, I went to the corruption. Well, I mean, I need to explore past here anyway at some point. Not supposed to have solid walls, true. Look at this little yellow marigold out on its own. What a champion. How much damage does this do in Master? 2, okay. I do have armor, so it better not be doing more than 2. Thank God for the sandstorm in a bottle. I sure did forget I had it for a bit. It made my life way worse. That's a really big corruption. That would have been tough to purify if I ever had to. Thankfully, I don't. I guess I'll hold on to a yellow marigold. Perhaps get blessed by the dye trader. Oh, yeah, what a good freaking... Oh, cool. I love the ice biome. I don't think it's 2 corruptions. I think it's just one very large corruption. Alright, I haven't spotted any floating islands yet. It's about to be nighttime, spooky. God, this... Oh, man. The more I play Terraria, the more I realize that normal is just the most optimal experience. More corruption? I just dealt with this. How dare you? At least give me a floating island here. I'm surprised I still haven't found any. Here's one. But how? How does he know? Well, chat, it's because I'm a genius. Sometimes referred to as a cheater. Alright, well. Yeah, sure. This is what we're doing. Okay, yeah, okay. They're just gonna be here. And the best part is, if I kill one, it'll just spawn another one. So there's no point. I forgot them. I dropped them and I forgot to pick them back up. So now I have to do bird time. Bird time. It's the punishment. Bird time. There it is. Told you so. Go! Okay. How did he know he's so smart? Why did you come with? Don't you dare. Horseshoe. I mean, it is a lucky horseshoe, so. Come on, Burb. There you go. Why'd you move? Why'd you do it? Why do they even put clouds in chests? What's the point? Aren't they like not renewable or something? I don't know. They're anti-fall damage machines, but I don't take fall damage anymore now, so I'm built different. Wait, what? Is it not 3? Oh. Oh, I've been japed. I've been tricked. Isn't it 5? I thought that was for the 3DS. Not for us blessed PC gamers. It used to be 3, it was changed to 5. Why'd they do that? That's not nice. I was about to say, why am I shining? And then I remember I bought a thing that does that. Alright, well, I made the ocean. That's pretty cool. Let's go home. What's to do? I mean, we can go back to the jungle and keep working on the whip. I feel like at some point I'm probably gonna want to fish in the desert and get like a magic conch and stuff. 10 at one point, then 5, then 3, then back to 5. Why? How can this one crafting recipe have so much like baggage to it? That's crazy. That's so kooky. All right, let's take advantage of this properly generated oasis over here that has no problems associated with it. Certainly not generated incorrectly. That would be silly to imply. That would be very silly to imply. Let's go ahead and like remove that platform and replace it with ropes. Can I reach it, please? There we go. There's so many things. There's too many things. Stop being things. I just want to do stuff. I mean, I'm still gonna die, but that was a pretty sweet dodge. There are some puppers barking. All right, we're gonna leave for now. I will restore the rope endeavor later. Okay. Let's do some fishing. Ooh, bombfish. Neat. I do like that. See you later, Fractal. Rock lobster. This is not a small world. This is a medium world. The Oasis just generated without much footing and had to create its own. Nah, I'm not gonna go for that. Not worth, not worth. No DPS later on. Later on is kind of the keyword there. The real benefit of Summoner is actually coin farms. You can get really good coin farms with Summoner. Other classes don't have as good of coin farm opportunities. When you really think about it, this says a lot about society. Employing minions to do your work for you is the optimal way of generating revenue. I guess if I'm doing this, I may as well make some of these guys. Didn't nerf Terra Prisma? Is it nerfed? Was it too good at killing stuff before? I might attempt to get Terra Prisma at some point on this playthrough, but we'll see if I feel like tolerating it. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I was like, I heard somebody yell, "This guy's crazy," and I was like, what is going on out there? I need to, like, process. I think people are just goofing around. But I was like, all right, I'm in America, people are yelling, I need to activate my, is there about to be a gunshot mode? Thankfully, I am on the second floor, so I am less likely to be lacerated by projectiles. Dude, every now and then the bird just goes Giga mode. And I love when it does that. Also, I got screamed at. Ooh, a crate. Is nighttime over? It looks like it. I also have never actually had to worry about that, but it was a goof and a gag. What am I fishing for? I don't know, just stuff. I guess we will continue on to the jungle now. Yes, iron ore, exactly, that is stuff. She's so noisy. She's like, I heard the other people doing this, can I do it? As a goof and a gag. Nah, I'm fine. The worst incident that I have been a part of was at one point I ordered food and Like, this also clarifies how not concerned I am for my safety. I sometimes just forget to lock my door, and then I just go, okay, whatever, I'll lock it next time I'm there. One time I did that, and I went to order food. We need to kill this guy, because we need a vine. And I went to order food, and, you know, I select leave at door, because of course I do. Who doesn't select that in the year 2023 other than boomers? And whoever was delivering apparently, like, didn't notice that. And so they were knocking on the door. I was at my computer doing something. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was preoccupied. And then I hear the sound of somebody's voice. And it sounds like not outside. And it turns out the dude just opened my door and was like in my stairwell calling for me. Which I'll just like say, you know, I don't generally tell people how to do their jobs, but if you are an aspiring delivery driver, don't ever do that. Never do that. Literally don't ever do that. You could get murdered. Like, you literally could get killed for doing that. So don't. It's food. Just leave it at the door. It's fine. Oh god, that was close. That's the like most quote unquote danger I've been in. And to be clear, it was not danger. It was just somebody who maybe is like used to living in a different time, a different period of the world where that was a bit more normal. The current period is not like that. I'm getting meowed at again. Well, the most danger I'm actually in is the threat of Bella taking revenge on me for not playing with her. The dude didn't even drop a vine. Okay, I got hurt. Leave it inside the door at worst. Yeah, like if you see that the door is unlocked, then you leave it inside the door, because some people do that. Obviously that's not what I do. I just forgot to lock the door that day, but you know, just don't go in the stairwell and start calling their name. That's not good. That would be a bad idea. Hello, hello, a little brat. A little brat? Who's a little brat? Who's a little brat? Oh, I got her. Now she's gonna pout and be all like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here on your lap. Even though I pet you and I treat you nicely, you just don't want to be up here. You just want to play. Isn't that right? Hi. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Aww. Still pouty about being up here, huh? One of these days you'll get over it again. I do wonder what caused her to not like being up here anymore. Because I really don't know. I assume it was like, because she's had plenty of incidents where she either tried to jump up or tried to jump down and then startled herself by bumping something. And I'm assuming that's why, but it is weird how little she wants to be up here nowadays. Don't go in the house if you are. Yeah, it's also just like, you know, there's lots of reasons to not do that. There's lots of reasons to not do that. Hi, class. Congrats on not forgetting. Good job. Excellent work. Startle herself? That's exactly what she does. It's kind of hilarious. Bella is the archetype of cat that will like... She's fine if she produces a noise that she expects, but like if she jumps down and her tail, or like jumps up and her tail like smacks a can, doesn't even knock it over, but just like rustles it a little bit, her brain activates like a I need to leave and I will not do anything else until I leave mode. And then when she gets into that mode, she doesn't think about not knocking stuff over, and then she knocks over something else and scares herself even more, and then like runs out of the room. And the starting spark for that incident was her tail brushing a can that didn't even fall over. And the end result is her sprinting out of the room. And it's really funny, but I guess it happened too many times, and now she doesn't like being on my lap. At least on my desk. She's fine on my lap elsewhere. But my desk, too many incidents where she slightly jostled something and scared herself. Oh, good. Good. What kind of radar is that's actually better. We're working overtime. We're working very hard. Very, very hard to accomplish something not very important. Oh yeah, fish are also great for money, so there's that too. Oh, I forgot that you can eat these. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba. You can have the archery potion. I don't need that. Dum, bum, ba, ba, boom, ba, da, ba, bow. Not that one. Dun. Yep, this is full vanilla. No modifications. Okay. Let's continue back to the jungle. I guess I could try and get Hermes boots or similar archetype of item. Is that little slime guy from? I have no idea. It's one of the 1.4 updates where they added the town slimes. I don't know if they serve any purpose other than just being themselves, which is a good enough purpose. Also, I'm realizing I was talking about how the radar gave me 2% crit, and that was better than defense. And I'm a summoner, so I'm just an idiot because I can't crit. That's not a thing I can do. Not without like a whip later. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pets generally raise happiness? I see. Oh, they count for party girl as well. Interesting. Yeah, I like that world gen. It sure did generate, and it is a world, and so therefore it's working. I guess we're heading back down here. We need one more vine. We need 10 more stingers. And we need 12 jungle spores. I guess this time I should also go and get those other little jungle shrine chests. See what's in them. Hopefully an anklet of the wind. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. We love dealing bonus damage. Oh, the gravity! Oh my god, just get him, bird. More stingers for me. You know, I knew this summon was kind of bad at its job. I forgot quite how bad it was. Excellent. You can go there. And then we'll grab all of that, and then I will move up here because I don't want to drain the water. What are your favorite Terraria sounds? The jungle bops. They're pretty good. I respect it. I was gonna say it would be neat if we got flower boots too, and we sure did. So there's that. I'll actually use the water walking. Why not? So I suppose I can just have bait now. Does the flare trick still work, or do you need to manually collect the bait? There's 4 jungle spores. Whoops. Blocked him. Absolutely blocked. Oh, there's 2 perfectly overlapped there. Love to see it. Okay, so we're getting closer. 1 vine, 9 stingers, 8 spores. Zoologist spawns by getting, I think, 10% bestiary, which I suppose we're not too far from, now that I look at it. Oh, wait, I bet that's a good spot for the... Yeah! It's beautiful. So that definitely hooked us up with some more stingers. 2, to be precise. Summon is so cool and good. It really tries its best, and that is not necessarily good enough. But I will never proclaim that it is not trying its best. It's gonna take so long to kill this hornet. Oh, man. Ooh, ooh. Yes! I can't believe we got that to work with a hornet. I was almost certain it wouldn't be doable. Nice! 1 more stinger. Alright, we can get, hopefully, one of the last... We can get our last vine from one of these 2. I guess this guy's better to target because he's been out in the open way more. Hornet staff, we have to kill Queen Bee, so that ain't happening anytime soon. I'd be better off trying to, like, cheese my way to, the imp staff. We could get, Blood Moon fishing. Try and get the summon from that. There's the Abigail flower. No, I'm in the jungle for the whip. The Snapthorn. We're just gonna use the sound of my mana regen. to do resummons. Speed this process along. Don't worry, I don't know any of the whips either. I just looked at the wiki before starting. Okay, we got the vine. We no longer have to suffer through killing man-eaters. We just need jungle spores and stingers. And there's a lot of stinger dropping dudes over here, so that's good. Oh. Oh, he reaches further than I wish he did. Wow, good jump, dude. I can't even be that mad. I can be a little mad, but not that mad. Okay, we got 6 spores. We need 12. We got 9 stingers. We need 15. Okay. It's gonna take a bit to kill these guys, but once they're dead, we might have enough. Maybe? There's a chance? How goes the stream that we're doing? We're slowly but surely murdering stinger droppers. There are 4 of them here. Oh, we have another dude arriving. I think we might be able to stun lock this dude. Oh my god! When did you get up here? How did you do that? Okay, there's definitely enough stinger drops on screen at this point. Like 100%. We just have to kill them all, which is its own ordeal. Alright, one down. If this guy could get back in that cubby, we could probably pretty easily do the stun lock attack. Although the bird needs to knock him to the right, not the left. Oh, it looks like he just... Oh, what we can do, actually, that would be even better, is that. There we go. Oh, the strats! Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Oh, this is so good. I should try and do this as much as possible. Another one down, another stinger. What are you doing? This guy. There you go. Skewer in the door tech. All right, I respect it. It's succinct. Guess while that's happening, we can reorganize a little bit here. Got a lot of different buff potions. All right, 12 stingers. Question is, can we trap any of these hornets? And the answer is almost definitely no, but imagine if we could. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh. Okay, we need to regenerate mana. We might be able to work with this, actually. I need to, like, get them right as they hit a corner. Okay, like, right... I know what I need to do. Yes. I'm evolving, chat. I am evolving in real time. I've got all 4 of them together. Holy smokes. All right, 1 down. Okay. And then wait for it to hit a corner. Oop. Okay. Good. Good. So we do need to retrieve the stingers, which is its own little ordeal. And I'll probably die in that process, but as long as I get the stingers, it's fine. Oh my god, I kind of love this. All right, I think we have enough. Open the chest. Okay, that's fine. Don't open the chest. Just keep targeting things. All right, what do we get? What do we got? Tell me we're at 15. Would make my day. 16, even better. Okay, cool. So, we literally just need to get to 12 spores, and then we have our whip. That went way better than I expected. Like, holy smokes. Couldn't ask for a much better outcome. Is there like I assume somebody has just made a graphic somewhere that just lists the NPC groups that you want to have in each biome for each pylon? Although I guess the princess is like kind of a pylon cheat code, right? Because she sells any of them. And she loves every town NPC. I did open the living wood chest. It's just the fishing rod though, so. I mean, I'll go for it at some point, but it might not really matter. Let's get another mana crystal. Best sound in the game. Doesn't hurt my ears. Yoink. I only opened it for like half a second, so I can't blame you. Hermes boost would be cool. They would. Thankfully, we have Sandstorm in a bottle, which is pretty fast on its own. All right. There's best for prices and best for pylons. Also, it doesn't include princess. Huh. Ouch. You know, I really should have played this on Team Mod Loader just so that I could have recipe browser. That's fine. I guess I'll use the guide. All right, we literally just need to find jungle spores. That's it. There's yellow slime inside of the mud wall. I guess we should potion up. Add some gold bars in there. That's not worth nothing. Is there another tree right under this tree? That appears to be the vibe, yeah. Double tree incident. Alright, I mean, I can't really use any of that. I guess I'll grab these for the ability to sell them. Time to kill Queen Bee, true. Yeah, I can't migrate the world in character. For now, it doesn't really matter. Because I think T-Mod Loader by default changes some stuff. Like the pillars are easier in T-Mod Loader, right? They're set to like 50. Get Gunslinger spawn? True, I guess I should grab it just so we can get the Arms Dealer. Not that I really benefit from him on a financial level, but blah blah pylons. All right, we need one more Jungle Spore, and then we are free. I see one over there, but what about here? Okay, well, not necessarily Jungle Spores, but we got life crystals. There's another one right here. No, my cursor aim sucks. I landed on it and I didn't get a refresh on my jump. I'm mad in real life. Okay, I guess I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's so annoying. I landed on it and it didn't give me my jump back. What's the run today? We're doing Summoner only in Master Mode. Master Mode, probably a mistake, but... Life Crystal, we need to sell stuff and put away other stuff. Because my inventory is way too full, so... I guess I'll keep Flower Boots for now. I can sell the extra fishing rod, I don't need it. Okay, time to get the one Jungle Spore that I need. I mean, Arms Dealer is the easiest one to get the pylon from, to be fair. It's literally just put him in the desert with a nurse. Congrats, you have a pylon. That's why in the speedrun, I put him in the desert with the nurse to get the maximum happiness achievement. And he does in fact sell the pylon, I just never buy it, because it doesn't really matter. And I would need another pylon anyway. Though I do get universal pylons when transmuting. Ouch. Painter with Dryad and Jungle, interesting. Do I prefer the bar health? It's what I've been using for a bit. I may change it around again at some point. Isn't Universal Pylon technically post everything? Like it is the most true post-game content there is. You have to kill every enemy. Just like seeing the number. Is there one that does the number? I don't remember. I remember flipping through them at one point and then being like, I don't know this one. Have I screwed myself with this platform? Okay. All right, we did it. We are the winner. I'm going home. I don't want to be there anymore. I am all good, thank you. Snapthorn! Could you imagine if I just made something else by accident instead? Like a fool. I think we can go ahead and relinquish the umbrella at this point. Alright, cool. We are officially a little bit better at killing stuff now. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot. It's terrible! Oh! Oh, that's not good. It's bad. Alright, what's the... where is it? Interface. Oh. Nice. Alright, was there a floating island that was identifiable along here? No, wow, this world is surprisingly sparse on the floating island tells. Just gonna check real quick if I missed any. Is that water? If that's water, that's suspect. I guess let's still just like... Okay, I mean, I'm still way better at killing stuff now. Oh, yeah, this was a freaking floating island the whole time. How silly of me to ignore. What are you doing? Go away. I enjoyed the little background slimes. Is this not a floating island? Did I bait myself? What there indicates the floating island? The water. But I might have been wrong. I mean, it's a very high up floating island, that's for sure, if it's even there. But I think I might have been wrong this time. There's 4. Right, there's 4 harpies. That was my bad. I thought there might have been 1, maybe 2. Where could that water have come from, though? If not a floating island. Why does it have to spawn directly above me? Oh, I poisoned stuff, huh? That's fun. Okay, this is... It's great. It's good. Hello, burb. All right, I guess that was not a floating island. Wow. That's pretty crazy. I forgot to grab the rope. Oh no. Oh my god. Ah! Anyway, and then searching along here, I don't think there were any other tells. Besides that one, which we already went to. Okay. Get away. Get out of here. Bye. Leave. 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 Leave me alone. Let that child alone. Why do these enemies exist? These enemies are so weird to me. Auto fire on. Thank you. How goes the Summoner class playthrough? Well, I finally got myself a whip, so now I can do things. Because up until this point, all I had was this Finch Staff, which dealt 1 damage to most enemies. And was very bad at hitting them. So now I can do it myself, like a real summoner. Right? That's what summoners do, is they do things. It's fine. But yeah, not only do I have a horseshoe, I have a lucky horseshoe. Okay, what's the scheme? I mean, I do just want to go underground. Do we have like a good cave entrance? There's one in the ice biome, but I would really prefer to not use an ice biome. Oh my god, is that really my best option? It is. It actually is my best option. Desert? I guess I could go to the pyramid. True. Let's see what the pyramid leads me to. We got a Splablunker potion. So Splablunker plus pyramid equals good chance of just spotting random stuff. Yeah, time to get the bass so we can finally transmute. I'm thinking we'll use a Terra Prisma. Alright. Let's just use one of every buff, I don't care. We'll also get 22 gold, I guess. Oh, and amber, that's right. We can get a hook. Dude, the underground desert is busted for getting a hook, apparently. Like, you can just get amber. It's everywhere, and it's really good. It is the hook cheat code. How many was that? 9? Okay, we need 6 more. What I really want is ancient chisel, probably. Oops, I broke the torch. Okay. What about crate potions? Aw, poor crate potions. Whatever will they do? Whips are also apparently really good for just disarming all the rogue cacti everywhere. Looks like it does a kind of silly line of sight check. Not silly as in like bad or anything, it's just a kind of quirky part of it. Okay. Well, we're just here now. Don't eat the crystal, too bad. Only this whip wasn't terrible. Yeah, it would be a lot nicer if we had like a legendary whip or whatever the best would be. Let's keep some stations in our inventory, I guess. All right, we have a hook. We are thriving. Goblin Army won't spawn because I haven't destroyed an orb. But also, I kind of want to get the Goblin Tinkerer because I got a terrible reforge on my Jungle Whip and I'm not getting the resources for another one. So, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I was gonna say this DPS seems kind of crazy for a pre-boss weapon, but then I remembered it's one of the jungle things and they're all kind of crazy. Like if you decide to go jungle and survive it, then you get an insane weapon for your class. That's just kind of how it works. There's a chest there. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. Ancient Chisel. Yes! Best day ever. Like, actually the best day. Oh, okay. So, in case anyone missed it, what happened there was a rolling cactus hit a wall, and then the projectile it spawned careened over tiles nearby, which then hit me for 171 damage. This is a pretty good weapon, I'm noticing. Oh, I thought they were all dead. Like, this is the terrible version of this weapon. This is the really bad reforge. Oh, is the Tomb Crawler smaller in Master Mode? That's funny. 3. I'll get cactied. Stay back! Stay away. Stay away from me. Can we stop having, like, this is the thing about Terraria that I wish there was some remedy for. Why am I killing enemies if doing so just spawns more enemies in arguably less convenient locations? What is the benefit of killing enemies in this game sometimes? I don't know. Cacti. All right, sometimes the rolling cacti are funny, even if I think they're dumb and bad. I will give them that they are sometimes funny. I guess we'll scare a bomb here. Chet, are you proud of me? We're like doing stuff. I'm succeeding. Sure, get the Demonite, why not? I'm gonna die. Yeah, all right. I didn't die. I did a lot less damage than I would have thought. I figured Master Mode, if you blow yourself up, that's just the end. You're just gone. Like, your entire client gets uninstalled. No Flinks coat. I guess that... I guess I need to go to the underground ice biome, huh? I guess that's something I'm doing. Maybe that cave entrance was trying to tell me something. Hi. Oh man, it is nice to be able to just kill things? I forgot what this was like. Okay, we'll keep going for now. Uh-oh. Thank God they nerfed tomb crawlers. Like, I'm sitting here realizing that these enemies used to do way more than they do right now, and it's kind of ridiculous that that was ever the case. Chat, should I do Torch God? Y'all know more. I'm not asking if I should do it for content reasons, which I will do, but is it, like, worth doing Torch God just for playthroughs at all? All right, the answer seems to so far be yes. Oh my God, that was a really loud noise. I'll pick a no, actually snooze it. I don't want to restart my computer right now because I have Subathon stuff running. That noise was Windows being very self-important. Yeah, luck is funny and cool. I just don't remember if torch luck really matters. Windows 11, yep. I've gotten to the point where I just don't care anymore. All the operating systems suck. Just how much? I know Windows 11 is pretty low tier, but it's just like, oh man. I just don't have the energy to care anymore. Oh, I didn't notice that. Still no Bast. This run is going horribly. Like that one cacti just in the middle of a lava pit. What can you do? Rude. Bet I would have taken fall damage there. Okay. Making mistakes. Welcome to the cactus pit. I hope you like the taste of prickles. Not Pringles. They get poisoned for every segment that gets poisoned, huh? That's rough. The poor tomb crawlers are absolutely hard countered by me. Master mode doesn't have AI changes for bosses, right? It's still just expert, but with more number. God, what's the point of killing enemies? Chat, what does killing enemies do in this game? What's the point? What function does it serve? Seems to me that it just spawns more enemies. Boom, boom. Well, there goes 30 gold. Drops? True. They do drop stuff sometimes. Oh God, you drop all your money. That's a bummer. All right, I guess we'll do Torch God. All right, like what's the vibe for doing Torch? Like how do you what's the best way of doing it? You simply do it, okay. Circle strats and put the torches in a box, okay. I can do that. Yeah, 100 I remember being the number. And I have enough. Has to be an underground though? Is this, so this won't work. I'm just creating a hole in the ground. I mean, I gotta at least finish this layer. It's 101, not 100? That's funny. Okay, in that case... we need a demolitionist is the thing. I guess we'll make this the hotel that the NPCs start at, and then we'll move them out over time, because I need them to show up even if their happiness is low. I guess I'll have 3 workbenches now? Like a boss? Oh, I need the chair. And the walls. Buy a forest pylon before overcrowding if it's not too late. Who sells a forest pylon? Is it you? I don't think that... I assume that the merchant hates the angler or something. Yeah, yep, he hates the angler. Okay. I guess I'll move the angler out. Banish him to the ocean. I don't have an ocean warp, so for the time being, he's gonna be banished to this general area of trees. And we're gonna give him the funny speedrun house. I'm so bad at this. Oh, dude, chisel is so freaking good. Imagine living life without the ancient chisel. Look, I'm sorry, chat. I know that there's a bonus wall there that is awful, but it's gonna stay there. All right, he'll move in right away because it's raining. Which means that maybe we'll get the demolitionist. Although, I don't know if NPCs move in during the rain. I guess probably not. It'd be nice if they did, though. Pylon? Would he sell the pylon with just these 2 here? Yes, he would. Yes, he would do that. I don't have money! Okay, I guess we're selling some gold. Although, I'm gonna get the gold pickaxe. Now that I think about it. So I need basically 9 gold. I have 2... Oh, that's not even enough. Man. I guess I'll try and get my gold back. But I'm gonna be grumpy about it. Oh, the nurse showed up. He must like the nurse. There's no way he hates the nurse. Although, okay, I guess they do move in during the rain now, I know that. Raining in the desert, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm realizing that, like, all of that gold was just from the pyramid alone. Try the Shimmer Reforged strat. I know about it. I guess I could go to the Shimmer. It's jungle side, right? Sounds like a pain. Not really. It would be a lot more annoying if they didn't make it so chonky, but it's pretty chonky. It's very wide. So you're usually fine. What are you doing? Oh my god. Imagine if there was no map for Terraria. I'm sure at one point that there wasn't. It's pretty rough though. I like the map. I am glad we have one. We got Demolitionist, woo! Now the guy's not gonna sell the pylon anymore, probably. That's 13 gold. Somebody is holding on to the rest for me. Smack, 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 smack. All right. We are back to riches. And then you're not gonna like the pylon anymore, are you? Oh, no, you do. Okay. Neat. And I guess I'll put it like right outside. Seems like a neat place for it to be. It's finding sword shrines. No, it's just at the ocean. Speaking of which, I guess I'm gonna do some fishing at the oasis again in the hopes that we can snag a magic conch. It is raining, so it'll help a little bit. Apparently it's a setting for it independent of the map mode that I somehow disabled. Yeah, that doesn't seem wise. This is the first time I'll be using pylons. This is my attempt at engaging with 1.4. Now that I actually, like, can tolerate playing the game again. Because when 1.4 released, I just couldn't. I did this exact thing. I wanted to do a summoner-only playthrough. I don't remember if I did master mode or not, but I wanted to do a summoner-only playthrough, and I literally didn't even like kill a boss before quitting because I was so bored of the game at that point. Don't like having town people away from your spawn. Well, that's why you put a pylon at your spawn, and then you can just go to the other town people. I will say that whips solved a problem that I feel like could have been solved in a better way. I've gone on a rant all the time about Summoner in this game. I guess I'll go on it again. It has been years since people have watched me play this game, all right? Here's the thing. Summoner is my favorite class. Love Summoner, huge fan. Love playing it, even if it's bad for a large portion of the game, okay? But it's like the biggest missed opportunity in the world because unfortunately, the state of Summoner is just get staff, make object, object do damage, right? And those objects are fun, and the fact that they do damage is necessary. I didn't put away my gold. All right, I need to get in the habit of doing that. I guess I'll also buy some piggy banks to hold on to. The thing is, Summon is like the best class ever to have multifaceted weapons, right? Summoner, like, in an ideal setting, right? In an ideal setting, in my opinion, the way that Summoner should appear is that you can have several weapons in your inventory, you can use them, and then they are active, and then you can have them in your inventory slots or piggy bank or whatever, right? And you will therefore be able to have multiple different types of summons, all without clogging up your entire hotbar, and they will be able to do a lot for you. The problem is, right now, because all of the summons just do damage, the only way that they really have managed to achieve multiple summons being viable is by making, like, independent iframe stuff exist, which, like, isn't bad. That is an improvement, for sure, but summons should do more than damage. Summons should be able to buff the player. Summons should be able to debuff the enemy. Like, imagine if instead of having a bunch of different summons that do different iframe damage types, what if you had a summon that applied Ichor? That's obviously really strong, but just as an example. Like, a summon that applied Ichor, a summon that applied Cursed Flames or something, a main damage summon, and then a summon that does lifesteal. Or, like, when it hits an enemy, it gives the player a small boost to their whips or something, right? That'd be cool! That'd be awesome, because you could go out of your way to get all these different summon weapons, and then you could have all of them, and then you could summon your little micro army that does a bunch of different things. And you can sort of mix and match in the way that you prefer, right? Obviously, Terraria gamers are obsessed with optimization, and so at the end of the day, there's going to be set builds that people go for. But for the casual players, I think it would be like really fun to eventually discover that these summons do like these different things, and you can be like, oh, I really like the idea of Ichoring enemies. I'm gonna get the Ichor summon. Because it would be the best in the game if it existed, but you get the point. Anyway, that's my little rant. I think it's a waste that summons don't do more than just damage, generally speaking. But who knows? There's always more time. There's no such thing as a final update for this game. Don't let them lie to you. How was I using one bait so many times? Because you don't use bait every time. There's just a % chance. What am I fishing for? Oasis crates to get magic conch. But also just whatever else I get. And it's pretty good for money, too. Wait, that glitch still exists? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Legally, there's a summon involved in this, and so I should fish, but it's scary. And I just ran out of bait, so I guess we're not gonna, but certainly interesting. Oh, no, we didn't run out of bait. Just kidding. Haha. LOL. I'm spooked, chat. I'm spooked. Yeah, there are pre-hard mode Blood Moon enemies, and then there are some hard mode Blood Moon enemies. Here's one of them. This is the one I didn't want. Ah, I don't even deal damage. I don't even hurt him. I didn't realize he had 900 health and 1 billion defense. Like, I figured that he was tougher than your average enemy, but I didn't know it was that insane. Okay, this is bad. I need to get my money back. I thought they were just, like, gonna be a kind of strong Demon Eye. No, my gold's still there. I just have to kill the zombies. The fish took some, though? I think it didn't. It wasn't glittering. Or at least I didn't see it glittering. Terrible Snapthorn. We really need to go to the Shimmer biome. I mean, the idea is we get the conch and then that makes it easier to go there, but also it's gonna take a while to get that, probably. It's a good thing they made the sound effect really good for the whips, otherwise it would drive me insane. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun with them coming down like this. Well, there's 14 of it, so. Do whips have infinite pierce? Yeah, this is master mode. There we go, 25. I think that was all of it, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, let's go home. Put away the money. And then buy some piggy banks to hold on to in my inventory. Look at this guy. Okay, I'm realizing that that platform is becoming a major liability in this Blood Moon. So, away it goes. I know that they can get in with the doors, but at least the doors are a little bit better. Nice job, Demolitionist, just like blowing yourself up for a second. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Get that fallen star, and then we're gonna run away. And if the guide dies, then the guide dies. Oh, you almost got him. The zombie, that is. All right, well, remember that thing I said? Yeah, it happened. Oh, come on, no. No. Stop jumping. Don't jump anymore. If you jump again, I'll be upset. Time for more fishing for the frog staff. I don't know if I want to. Because I would have to kill the Blood Moon enemy, and bad times. Bad times. Remember when I was gonna do Torch God and I didn't? Too many other things to do. And honestly, like, reforging this stupid Snapthorn is the most important thing by far. Summoner subclass. Fish class, you must always fight in water. Fighting in anything that is not water will be unsuccessful and your fish will flop on the ground. Frogs aren't bait, are they? Would be kind of cruel, huh? Just using the fish on a map? Yeah, eventually. Oh, no! Oh, man. I don't have the Dryad. Sorry, bud. Ooh, I saw that we actually managed to fall under 8 hours. Look at that. I think that's the first time since the literal start of the subathon. Right, you know what? These fallen stars are not worth the frustration of enemies catching up to me. I didn't see it! I literally did not see him. Okay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Kicker dogs, you now, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. What's the current run? We're just doing Summoner Master Mode. Can the Blood Moon go away? I don't, oh my god. I don't want to deal with it. Target it instead of you. Yeah, there's so much stuff you could do with Summoner. It's like wild. I'm gonna die again, that's okay. Spelunky note made it worth it. Oh my god, the freaking Liz petting roar is so good. It's so good. Okay, there's literally no point in bothering until the blood moon's over. So we'll just sit around and maybe we'll get a money trough, except we won't because I don't deal any damage because my snap thorn is terrible. Don't kill the demolitionist. That's like the one that I want to have at the end of this. In fact, I'm discontinuing the door for the time being. Yeah, later I'll want the blood moon. Right now I don't. I like that that message had one lowercase letter and it was the M in so much. The second so much, that is. Okay, let's go to the stupid ocean. We can, I guess, replace the door now. Also, I should put some stuff away. Kind of got a lot on me right now. What's at the ocean? Shimmer. At least relatively close to it. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot this exists. What's the shucked oyster do? Minor improvements, no thanks. I will instead opt for sashimi. Although I could make a cooking pot, right? And that's better, I think. I think I'm saying things that are true. $10-minute duration. 8-minute duration, yeah, okay. Oh, but only for the lobster specifically. Whatever, that's more than enough for now. We can make 3 more of these. Ouchie, my ears hurt. And then... Okay. Do you want mana potions? You may have mana potions. And heart reach potions. And the flounder. And this and that. And then I'm gonna buy dynamite from you. For eventual elevator related activities. We'll just buy 100. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that's happening, the Fiona and Cake thing. Oh, just barely didn't reach. Who needs Hermes? Me. I want Hermes. Give them to me. Eventually. But first we must do the Snapthorn. Killing the guide increases luck? I did, yeah. If they ever want to make just like a random sort of weird and obscure mechanic, all you have to do is make it relate to the guide, and then it's just kind of like, yeah. Of course. Because the guide is just like the lore void, you know? Anything can be true of the guide, anything can be false of the guide, he just exists. Okay. And I have to... The demolitionist likes the shimmer, right? That's... Or I guess underground is the real thing he likes. Who else do I put underground for the pylon? Wow, that turns lawnmower into a weapon. Isn't it a weapon already? Goblin Tinker. Ah, of course. And Tavern Keep. Got it. A viable weapon. I see. Oh, okay. I guess we'll use the trees to... Do you think the tree will go straight to the shimmer? Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, it didn't, but it would have been amazing. Unless? Okay, it didn't, but that would have been amazing. Traveling merchant, huh? All right. We'll head back for him soon, TM. Also, I don't like this water, so we're gonna get rid of it. Why didn't I take the claws? Because I don't want them? I guess I could sell them. But then I have to put it in my inventory, and that's an inventory slot being used. And that's insane. That's literally crazy. Hey, look, more water. Okay. Billy the Angler? Why, hello there, Billy the Angler. Here's more water. I love the water. The water, the water. It's the water. Guess I'll grab this. Why not? That is a surprisingly large amount of ore. Overhaul Mage. I feel like Mage is probably the last one that I'd make changes to. Moth. So is there any purpose behind the moss other than it being moss? Moss. Yeah, understandable. We're still pretty in the correct area. Want to give me Hermes boots, Mr. Chest? Yes, you do, and I appreciate that. You are a kind soul. Rank it. I will not be ranking the moss in Terraria. We're not ready for that. Unless you send me a tier list through the redemption, and then I actually will do exactly that thing. But has to be the redemption. I will not do it myself. Ignoring heart crystals. Did I miss one? I'm silly. Guys, I think I found the shimmer. Not 100% sure yet, but, you know, I think we're onto something. All right, I know that speedrunners do like a thing to get the shimmer. I'm gonna do my own thing, I think. Look out! There should be a shimmer worm. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Okay, things are already getting shimmered like crazy. What is that? Dirt block? Okay, cool. Got it. Sorry, Gemcorn fans. All right, be better. Can I? Oh, inventory space. That would be the problem. So I guess I should put down a chest here. For when such occasions happen. Okay. Snapthorn. What's the best reforge for Snapthorn? Is it legendary? Not getting the heart buff? Oh, I should have done that, yeah. I thought you were a speedrunner. I don't run glitchless, so I don't need to shimmer. Legendary? Okay, that's what I thought. What is shooting at me? What? Oh, there's a salamander in there, I think. I believe that's what's occurring. I can't hit him from here. He's too good. I guess let's do this so that it stays closer to me. What? What? Oh, he's invisible, right? That's a thing they do, I forgot. Oh my god, you are not gonna do this to me. Eventually. I wonder if they'll end up making a patch so that you can't do this anymore with the shimmer reforging. Don't make an Ivy Whip, I will cry. I will cry-vy whip. How would they even patch that? I mean, there's some ways you could do it. You could just make it so that when you craft in proximity to shimmer, you don't get reforges. You just get a default item. Bring me legendary. Do it now. Oh, really? The really good stuff is weighted less? Sad. It's okay, I'm getting torch luck. Surely that will help. Or torch luck, coin luck. I could reforge other things, but I do not feel like it. That's a lot more effort. You could just pile on out. True. Am I just gonna use sharp? Nah. This is what we get when we go master mode, chat. You get more reforging. At least forge the finch. Can you decraft the finch? Is that a thing you can do? Okay, I didn't think so. I can do it with my pickaxe, though. Well, depending upon who you ask, convenience of the tinkerer might be considered a generous description. But yeah, I pretty much agree. Come on, Snapthorn! You can get legendary, I believe in you! Dangerous. No. Shameful. How dare you? Have you forgotten the entire point that we're here? How dare you? Unbelievable. Come on, come on. No! No! I hate it here. I've gotten murderous so many times, I might give it a chance. We'll see. I mean, anything is better than what we had. We had literally like one of the worst possible modifiers. If not the worst, I just don't know confidently if it's the worst. They should make the modifier that is the worst called the worst. So it's just the worst Snapthorn. Same for the best modifier. No more of this legendary, mythical, whatever. Just call it the best. Ah, we did it. Okay. Am I gonna reforge the pickaxe? Yeah, I am. Give me the speedy pickaxe. It'll be way easier too, because I don't have to scroll every time, because I have enough in my inventory still. Hurtful? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But the pretty alright Snapthorn. Honestly, I'll take it. I don't know what any of the actual modifiers like imply. But if they were just like, this is pretty good, I'd be like, oh, it's pretty good. Alright, I'll take legendary, whatever. There are better modifiers, but that works for me. Neat. Neat and cool and also neat. I guess I will turn the lead into iron. There is one permabuff I can get. There is one permabuff I can get. Never mind. I thought it was any food item. Apparently not. And I don't have enough for the mana thing, but it doesn't really matter. We can come back. Cool, good. Grabbing a heart crystal. What's the heart crystal one? Is it like defense or something? Oh, it was specifically a fruit. I thought it was just any food item. I was unaware of the fruit restriction. We're gonna put a door here, I think. Ooh, it's even faster now. Love to see it. Ouch. Okay, so where's the life fruit? Or the heart crystal? Oh, okay. All right, I thought it was like I walked past it. I didn't realize it was way over here. I feel a little less bad about missing it now. The way you guys brought it up, I was like, oh, I must have just walked right past one, huh? No, it's freaking in a cubby over here. Goofy, silly little cubby. What a shy little life crystal. I can't get rubies, because rubies only craft from diamonds, and I don't have diamonds. Alright, we got that. Although, maybe the trees have ruby or diamond. There are kind of some trees here. So are these failings, like... Can I use them as bait? That'd be cool. Okay, there is a ruby tree here. Well, I killed one. This is so sad. What? One ruby? That's okay. Why is there a button there? Oh, hey. How's it going? I will take... What is going on? Is that a bat statue? Ah, it's a bat statue. It has to be. There's no way that isn't a bat statue. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay, okay. How dare you? How dare you with that bat army? Good lord. This is horrifying. Okay, let's get the cool glow sticks. You can have my old glow sticks, and then I guess that's it. Didn't get anything else really. I'm not gonna buy the whatever. Oh wow, you just don't take knockback. You're just that good. I mean, this stream will be going for a while, so you have time to make food for sure. Okay, let's catch one of these guys. Oh. No, you don't even... That's so sad. You can't even be used to fish up items. Your existence is a farce. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll come back here later because I don't have the ability to set up a pylon or anything. But yeah, we have our shimmer biome uncovered, and now we have a snapthorn that actually does stuff. So that's cool. It's a nice little bonus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna plant the ruby gem corns just because it's like, I don't really care to get multiple rubies. I kind of just want to make one slime crown and then call it an epic win. Wait, seriously? Oh wait, no, anvil. I was like, I can't craft a crown, are you kidding me? Alrighty. I guess we can make some silver stuff. Maybe it's time to discontinue. Well, man, these are only like one additional defense. So maybe I just won't. Tempting. Tempting. No. We'll make a silver axe. That's the middle ground we need. Set bonus? The whole set bonus of 1 defense. Give it to me, I need it. Ah! Okay, cool. Eye of Cthulhu time, perhaps. Isn't that a demon altar? I thought I recalled one over here. Did I say Eye of Cthulhu? I meant King Slime. Boom, boom. So apparently King Slime, like the rope cheese, got patched. How did that happen? What did they do for that? Oh yeah, I should probably make a hammer, huh? How about a silver hammer? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. You just die and he shoots you? That's sad. Ancient Hectique lore is that I did a speedrun where I killed King Slime in Calamity mod, blindfolded. Those were good times. Oh my god! Get annihilated! Alright, let's beat up the king. The slime of all time. King Slime should give you a summon. Here, we'll kill these guys and we'll get Slime Staff real fast. Oh, sorry, I forgot to get the Slime Staff. Mounts are arguably summons, true. Okay. Man, I need to get Hand of Creation at some point. What's the Hand of Creation again? It's like the toolbox, step stool, ancient chisel, and then like the something else, the architect gizmo pack or whatever. Will I get Terra Sparks? Maybe? I don't mind fishing, so I'm more likely to get it than your average player. Okay, let's try it. Just don't lose. I think he's gonna come up here, which is fine because I can just drop down. Oh, right, there was a traveling merchant that I just forgot to visit. Oh, there's another one. There's something very slapstick about this. Just killing King Slime with this goofy whip. Good jump. Oh, his jump counter resets upon teleporting. I don't think I realized that. Got him! And the Finch did nothing. This goofy sound effect is so funny, dude. Just forever, all time, always. All right, did we get Slime Staff? What? What do you mean I didn't get Slime Staff? Fake news. All right. The ninja stuff is better than what I have. Royal gel, sure. Wait, I didn't get the mount? Dude, not nice. Yeah, I got the funny mask. I don't want to scare the bird though. If I looked like King Slime, the bird would probably be like, oh my god. Who is this man? All right, I'm officially rebranding this random hole in the ground to the relics. Starts flying at you every 3 seconds. You're not wrong, but I should probably think about food as well soon. Wouldn't be the worst idea I've had. Oh, hold on. I'm stretching. Okay. Think I'm behind on pace? No, I am so winning on, like, this run is gonna be so good. It's gonna be the best run. All right, what do you got? You got the extendo grip. This is a part of the thing, right? You have the gi as well. I mean, I feel like we just take it here. I feel like that just happens. This is a part of the thing, right? I think so. I'll buy it. I don't have enough for stopwatch? That's mean. Okay. In that case, I will give you some gold. Now I can have it. Yeah, I only wanted it for the movement speed, not the crit chance. The 10%. And the extra defense is cool, I suppose. What a goofy outfit. Mining helmet, gi, and ninja pants are part of the thing and very necessary. I'm not sure I believe that. I think that might be a non-truth. Okay, so we did that. Do we have enough for Eye of Cthulhu? Kermblumbus? We have 3. So the answer is no. This is so sad. Let's hold a gun and make 2 houses in the desert. These things are not independent. They are very deeply intertwined. The angler's still over here. Good. You can stay there, sir. Have fun. Okay, now we are zooming. This is great. Love the zoomies. I guess I'll specifically house them over by the oasis. Because that's where I like actually want to go. I could even use palm wood. Man, it is really funny how, like, completely invalidated the Finch is right now. But he's my little buddy. I think I'm gonna keep him around for as long as I reasonably can. What's the first summoner armor? I guess it's obsidian? I don't know. I am no expert. Oh, right, flanks. Look at this thematic stuff going on. These NPCs better be, like, extremely grateful to me. Because, normally never bother with this. Oop, these poor people are gonna have stools because the palmwood set chairs are stools, apparently. That's rough. That is a tough break for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And then that should be enough. And at some point I'll give them desert torches, but for now they have normie torches. And nurse, you live there, and then I need the arms dealer to move in at some point. Okay. While we're here, we may as well fish. I'm pretty sure they both love each other. Nonetheless, I know the arms dealer is cool with the arrangement and gives me the pylon. Okay. Magic conch? Nope. Wait, what? I got... Wait, really? That can happen? I didn't know that. All right. I don't even remember how to do the cheat, so. Look at the Finch. He's just like, I'll get him, I'll get him. I'm scared. I'm gonna get him. He's so dead. I don't know. I've got this. He's done for. Oh, never mind. Just over and over again. It's okay, buddy. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. We got him. We got him together. We did it. And then he just sits down like, yeah, a full day's work. What a guy. What a dude. I love him. Beam attack. True. Also, the arms dealer totally ditched and did not move in. What a guy. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Apparently, I'm the jerk here. This game has been having fun with that lately, where I say something and it's like, well, here you go. It's gotta be nighttime, right? Also, let's do this. There we go. Yep. And now I can have myself a desert pylon. Ah! You can have that, and then that's still not enough. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Wait, that's worth way more when opened? That's kind of funny. You can also have the gun, now that I think about it. Cool, pylon. I guess I'll leave it right here. And then, I'll make one more palm wood door. It is not a speedrun, it is just a summoner master playthrough. Going for last place. True! I think that's true of most of my Terraria speedruns, actually, just by default. Because I'm actually not very good at them. I guess the sub 2 is pretty good, though. But if I tried to do a glitchless Terraria speedrun, oof. That is one of the milestones, though. Sitting there quietly at 2,000. So, you know. I'm probably safe, but there is a chance I'll have to learn. It would make it so much harder. I use transmutation, which gives me literally any item I want. Can I catch a fish? Just have to sub 2,000 times? Not even that. Just 1,356 times. It's that easy. Give me... So, like, night crawlers are better than the journeyman stuff, right? If I recall, they're 35, this is 30, yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny that a worm with a star is better than one of, like, the dedicated baits? Why not? Come on. Give me another Oasis crate. You can do it. You can do it. It's like 25% off, exactly. And if you do tier 3 subs, it has an efficacy bonus of 17% more effective. There we go. Or actually, no, it would be 20% more effective, sorry. I got the brain wires mixed up. So that's 20% off, 25% off. And at that point, I may as well be giving you subs. You know what? I'm realizing. You're coming with me. Make my fishing better. Gnome. It scared you? Good. My luck stat is probably pretty dang high right now. I've got the gnome, the lucky horseshoe, and a lantern knight. Not bad. They don't steal luck anymore. After the big complaints people made, they changed it so they can only floor out at giving 0. This game had a luck stat as of like 1.4, and everyone was mad about the torches thing, and then they fixed it so that people aren't mad anymore, but people still don't really know what it means. The VTuber avatar is old. It's like 6 months old, but there was a period where I kept forgetting to use it. Just don't want to hear them hitting the door constantly. Are these guys viable for bait? Yeah, they're not very good though, so I'm gonna trash them. It's true, you know, there's still plenty of speedrun to go. Finchstaff is the only summon I've gotten. Also, look at him. He's a little cutie patootie. He walks around and he's like, I'm only 12 pixels. And then everyone laughs. But we laugh with him. I think if I named him Jared, that would be a branding concern and also pretty confusing for the Jareds at that point. What? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that landing on a rope doesn't refresh your double jump, which is a game mechanic of all time, I must admit. Someday I need to bring back the dinosaurs, which is a bit of a deep cut as well. Like just an army. We'll get there someday. It's in our future, I'm sure. Too bad I didn't get a golden worm from the cans of worms. Would have been nice. All right. Looks like we're not getting the magic conch like that. I stole his chair. We got an extractinator. Cool. Actually want to keep obsidian skin. Oh, actually, now that we have that. Oh, but I don't have the pickaxe power for Hellstone yet. Or do I? You need the Nightmare pickaxe for that, right? Or the Deathbringer, whatever it's called. Yeah, they're called primordial worms now. They're still juvenile eidolon worms, but then the big ones are called primordial worms. And I have no idea why. So now we have an extractinator. This is how I'm gonna fit the extractinator in. Oh wait, no, because it gets in the way of the door. Well, I mean, it can still open outward. Okay, you know what? No, this is silly. We'll put it in its own room, I guess. Actually, no, there doesn't need to be a door. Silly me. It is where I extractinate, that's true. Wait, why did those not get filled in? Weird. That, I know I got silt at some point. There's silt. Good, good, good. All right, what you got for me? Neat. It gave me a ruby of all things, which is pretty nice actually. So we could refight King Slime if I want to. Cool. Does this count as archaeology? I think it does. We should get the achievement now, right? From Dr. Bones. Okay, we need to do a Torch God thing, but first, we're gonna make a elevator. Not a complete one, I don't think. I don't think this is enough dynamite for it, but we're gonna begin the process. Go! I heard a minecart. Neat. Bunch of sand, don't care. What? How did you do that? That was crazy. I mean, this is how the speedrunners do it. They just buy a ton of dynamite and just go. I see I found a gem cave. Hey, look, life crystal. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, gravity potions, excellent. We'll be visiting our other floating islands in no time. Hey, look, one more dynamite. What a treat. We can actually abuse this water too. Wow, bunch of life crystals. Wow, bunch of life crystals. I mean, I know that they're common in mushroom biomes. It's just nice to see. Oh, we're out. Still though, quite good, if I do say so myself. Ouch. No, nice depth meter, okay. We'll go get that in a second too. No, stop. I guess I'll check this. I will take the magic mirror, but I'm not gonna be using it until I like run out of recall potions. Dude. I am doing a bad job of ascending. Okay. Hi. Hi. Alright, and then I guess I'll dig this up a little bit. And by dig this up, I mean I have bomb fish. I'll use a bomb fish. Whoop. Okay. The depth meter is mine. It looks like we weren't even that far off from reaching the underworld. I love this. I just got confused. Stop it. Literally stop it. Or I'm gonna yell at you. I see this minecart track really did not thrive with all this obsidian generating on it. Anyway, I wanted to do Torch God. But I think this is like way too deep because we don't have background walls or anything, so. Also, I'm noticing there's a geyser there. There's no longer a geyser there. Let's reform. Let's put those away. Let's buy more dynamite. Because I can definitely afford it. There we go, and then piggy bank. Blah, blah, blah. And then put all this stuff away. Cool. And then Torch God. Torch God? Need a spot with like walls. Do I really have to do it underground? Can we confirm that that's true? Because it would be easier if I don't have to. Yes, underground. Dang. Okay. What about here? Okay, and then we'll just make a bunch of dirt walls. And we'll place them without the hand of creation. Agony. You know what? Freaking... You. Enter my inventory. I actually will keep the depth meter. Can we name the house? I can't stop anyone from naming anything. You just won't necessarily get me on board. The morality of naming something that you might in the future renovate, though, that's questionable. You know? Like, if you renovate it, is it still the same name? Or is it like a trans house now? I don't know why. I don't know why I talk, chat. Why do I talk? trans house. That's crazy. My house is transitioning from having a couch in the living room to having a couch in the dining room. There aren't any pronouns. They don't do. It's a house. It doesn't have pronouns. Its pronouns are it and house. Okay. I don't know. Torch God. Oh my god. Why is this a thing in the game? Oh my god. Okay. It begins. Okay. That's not enough space. That's not enough space. I think I might just place them all on the left and then just jump up and down. Are they gonna keep immediately shooting at me? Close fight though, you almost won. True, true. It's really impressive that they gave it they gave it one of the boss tracks. Wasn't that like the Brain of Cthulhu track or something? Why do I look so grumpy when mining torches? Because I was grumpy. That's just me. Okay. One of the torches from the house attacked me. one of the house torches went after me. Okay, I did not realize how much range this had. Okay, I just need to make more space right here, and then we're good. So that they don't quite immediately reach me, and I have time to react. We have enough gel to just make this all sticky. Hey guys, I don't like that one torch that's like facing to the side. We're gonna get rid of that guy. All right. I assume if I place a torch, it'll happen again. Oh no? What? I don't understand. They do have a sniper. If you're going too high or something? Oh, like I'm jumping out of the underground? Why does golden pickaxe not break these in one swing? That is insane. Maybe it's a line of sight thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I think it stopped shooting at the background change. I am a perplexed individual. No, you are a rogue element. Wait, why is the background changing here? Oh. I guess it had to do with the stony background then? Ouch. That's sad. I was right at the end. Some torches more than once. Nice. I must have been so close, dude. I'm glad they do 100 damage. Begin. Start killing me. Ooh, I placed too many torches. I placed too many torches. Ooh. I'm gonna place some more torches and they're gonna be there. Oh, so scary. Okay. This dude just loves cheap shots, apparently. No. I hate that my house is shooting me. Like, that's rude. I wonder if anybody has managed to make a base big enough that just it had enough torches to trigger this, and they had no idea that it existed. Oh my god, no. I'm so stupid! What is wrong with me? Imagine that's how it was discovered. No way. Data mining. Data mining is how stuff like this gets discovered. Because it has an item. If they didn't add an item, maybe not. But they added an item. Ooh, I love placing torches. Ooh, ooh. Go on, try. You only won last time because you took a cheap shot. I'm not even gonna heal at the nurse. Because guess what? I don't need to. I know your tricks now. I know your tricks. Yeah, today is my day of vibes, of not doing chaotic, extremely tedious stuff. Although I am playing on master mode, so whoops. Could you, like, I don't know, do something? Okay, maybe I just need to stand really close to it for a moment. I like how I can tell when my house shoots at me because this one stops for one cycle. No, the house. It's messing up my vibes. It's okay, we're winning. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Did it get canceled there anyway? I did get killed, but... This isn't worth it. This pain it's putting me through. This is such a Terraria thing to add to the game. Nothing will ever be as Terraria as the Torch God. I don't think it's jumping to get the house torches. I think it's standing nearby the big batch. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Attack. Do your spooky attacks. I'm not scared. We should get the Band of Regen. Does the step stool affect your hitbox? Let's find out. Well, the count is not the problem because... Okay, never mind. Step stool is canceled. Like, it's starting without me placing additional torches. A traveling merchant has arrived. No! Oh, I need to put a roof. Okay. Guess let's talk to the traveling merchant real fast. Hello. What are you? Lifeform analyzer is very good. Give me that. I don't have money. Hold on. That. Hello. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Solidifier's 2 gold. I always forget that. All right, lifeform analyzer. You are staying in my inventory. And we already have a stopwatch. I don't really... Roblox is tough for me because I kind of don't get it. And it sometimes feels a little weird, almost, if that makes sense. Never say never, but... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm dumb in real life. Oh, one last little house torch, huh? I won the argument. I have an idea. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Should have sold to actual merchant. Oh, it affects sell prices too? I thought it was just how you buy things, how much it costs. Can you only use that once? I don't know. It's just a thing that like is on my character now, so I don't need to use it more than once. See you later, mindless. Alternate music that you can enable? Yes, it does. You talk to the party girl, I think. It's from Terraria Otherworld, which got canceled. We should this. And that's final. Chat, I'm hungry. Oh, that was fast. I think I'm going to order food after we do some floating island exploration. In theory, I don't really care to have this, but it's not completely useless. Yeah, apparently they were added to the Sky Islands recently. That's wild that it changes sell prices. I guess I'll try to keep that in mind. Although realistically, I'm not gonna not gonna actually commit to it. I guess I should still take these things and sell them. What's with that little strip of cloud there? There was one thing that I debated doing for the Subathon, which was to make a repeatable thing for buying extremely spicy food and eating it on stream. But then I was like, that feels a little complicated, and no. Like the spin that happens with Sandstorm in a bottle. It is a cute little visual. Sounds like it might suck without face cam. I could also just turn on face cam temporarily. And then people could be like, oh man, I really hoped you'd be cuter. And I'd be like, yeah, sorry, me too. I have thought about doing face cam again. It has been entering my brain. We'll see if I do, but I'm on the roof. And they can't stop me either. I love how these potions basically are just floating island finders, and then there's like no other application that I know of for people to use them. There's the rope. The rope of all time. Yep. Whoop. You can use them during boss fights. This is a scam made up by Terraria tryhards. And if that's you, I'm sorry. Do I ever use the background map? I do try to sometimes, but I'm not very good at it. I find it difficult to actually engage with. I used it for Eternity Mode Brain of Cthulhu because it was essentially required to do that, I guess. But it was a little begrudging. We got a balloon. It looks like we're not gonna get the wings this time. So sad. Think you used to be? Perhaps. We all at some point become a Terraria tryhard and then we go to therapy. Didn't take the painting? I sure didn't. Like doing it for this specifically? I just look at the mini-map. Zoom it out a bit. Using it for fish rod and drowned. I've completely forgotten everything that happened in the drowned playthrough at this point. It's amazing. Like the whole thing is just gone from my mind. Like obviously I know what happened, but the specifics, gone. Tweez! From which we got our little birdie friend, who is currently absent. Let's fix that. Unacceptable. Okay. You know, we could try and get, water walking boots. Since they're like a thing you eventually want to have. Well. Hello, sir. I brought you some stuff. There you go. There you go. There you go. That one's mine. Ooh, 3 gold. 4 gold, really. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe I'll keep it around for something, he said. He lied. Actually, let's put this here so I specifically remember it. Calamitous Clone was hell. Yeah, the Calamitous Clone was the hardest boss fight, and I don't even remember why. I think it was just the movement speed I had was not enough, and the way it snapped to the character was very problematic. Hectique lied calmly. I sure did. Okay, I'm gonna order food, chat. This is your chance to influence what I decide to eat. Get Thai. I've had Thai food so rarely in my life. I should eat it more, but... I like Borger, followed immediately by Borgar. This really says a lot about society. I kind of want to do ramen, but that's expensive. I think I will be basic and do pizza. Super Hot Wings Challenge. I was just talking about that. I don't know if you're referring to that or not. But there was the idea in my head of having a redemption for that. I mean, who wouldn't be distraught while saying that? If you're saying that, you better mean it, and you have to show it with your face. Yeah, the brows up are based on the shock emote. As are all of the facial expressions. In case that wasn't clear. Solandara, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns. Kidding, your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Oh, I just realized we had dropped under the starting time before you did that. I didn't even notice until now. Because the event started at 6 hours. So we just briefly went under. Ikido. The place I'm talking about, it has good ramen. I wouldn't like call it the most amazing ramen ever or anything like that. It's just a little too expensive for what it is to get often. It's just an occasional thing. All right, we need to like, I don't know, kill the Eye of Cthulhu or something. I guess I can spend some time making some platforms to use. Goodbye, Shipton. You coward. 0.25% closer. We're almost there. Beep, bop, boop. Oh, that's sad. This was one off. You know what? We're gonna connect it. And when people are like, why is that one off? You'll know why, but the other people won't. Man, I still can't believe the golden pickaxe doesn't one-shot the wood platforms. That's crazy to me. This might be like one of the first times that I've ever actually used the gi. I'll have you know my pickaxe is literally legendary, so you know. Okay. And then we'll throw down some campfires. We'll chop some trees. And then throw down some campfires. As it considered being platinum instead. It really should work on that, honestly. I guess legally I could get a little bit of platinum by smelting my demonite and then shimmering it into platinum. Yeah, I could also extractinate, but that's less epic. I'm not like committing a cosmic crime, you know? There we go. We got duck campfires, and then I guess we should kill the funny demon eyes. And also we can do like some sunflower stuff. Which I know will affect the spawn rates, but whatever. My arena is going to be so epic and no one is going to complain about it and say you could add this to it because I have everything, obviously. No improvements are possible. Oh, the whip automatically targets the summon. That's interesting. Excuse me. There we go. Now I will permanently be happy while engaging with boss fights. That is so crazy. Yeah. I feel like it's been raining constantly on this playthrough so far. Hasty shackle. I'm good, but thank you. Where's the demon eyes? All I'm getting are zombies, which are not demon eyes. You know, it may be master mode, but boy, I can pick up coins and just kill stuff, and that's pretty cool. Why? A ghost spawned. Okay. You must not break the tombstone. I can't believe they managed to make tombstones, like, significantly more annoying. Like, I didn't realize that was a possibility, and then they totally did it. Thank you. You probably aren't going to be that far from max mana. It's 200, right, for max mana? I think we're at like, what, 140? Yeah. Yeah, 200 is max, because I need 9. 9 upgrades to get there, and that is math. Line them up. Knock them down. Zominos. I heard a fallen star. I crave the fallen star. Bring it to me. Thank you. It is funny that the whip does the targeting mechanic, because when you hit like a group of enemies, it just kind of goes like, that one. The poor Finch is gonna get very confused. Well, so far this night, I've collected 0 lenses, so there's that. Not for lack of trying. I guess I could just find a suspicious looking guy underground, which is probably what I'm gonna do at this point. Because I'm not getting it on the surface at this rate. Oh, I unequipped the, the horseshoe. Oops. Those platforms, I left them there because I was like, it's fine, I have the horseshoe. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe being an idiot could possibly go wrong. Let's have it swapsies with Anklet of the Wind, maybe. Maybe that would be good. Actually, let's have it swapsies with the Ancient Chisel, because when I'm placing, I'm not mining. And that is math. Thank you for the star. Alright, anyway, I got my money back. Woo! I still remember that time when people, like, somebody found out that the grave markers were based upon how much money you have when you die and not just full random. What a day to be a Terraria player that was. Okay, we'll check the granite biome for a thing. They what? There you go. We all find out someday. I guess I may as well, if I'm doing this, use the spelunker and mining and whatnot. Heck, I'll even use the hunter potion. I'll take flare gun. Mostly because I have the flower boots, and I don't know if those still work for the infinite bait thing, AFK, but if they do, then I'm happy. Look, it's the skeleton. See, that's why you gotta get the hunter potion. It's Tom, more specifically. Oh, and rubies, nice. And there's more rubies over there. Ah, ah, ah! We're fine? Cool. Isn't that a pretty clear correlation causation though? Yeah, but you have to like actually bother paying attention to grave markers beyond them just being annoying and you needing to remove them. Which most Terraria players don't do. Myself included. I paid no attention to them. And then one day someone pointed that out and I was like, oh, okay, neat. Why not use the other two loadouts? Because if you swap loadouts, it like removes all your armor and stuff, right? Which would be kind of troubling, I think. I guess I'll take Cloud in a Bottle in case I want to get the triple balloon. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I could. Right, I'm not doing a speedrun where I have God mode. I need to pay attention to enemies. Give me a mining armor so I can make a mining set. Well, I guess legally you did. It just was the helmet. I was not specific enough. Where's my Finch? Come back. His you know what? I've come up with a name for the Finch. He is Sugar Pea. That's his name. He can't be Sugar Plum. He's not big enough. But Sugar Pea, absolutely. Two words are one, two. Ow. I mean, I saw it, I thought I'd jump over it and it'd win. These look like diamonds. Yeah. Can't quite upgrade my hook, but we're close. Oh yeah, people used a Reaver Shark to get Hellstone. I had a moment earlier where I was like, we need the... Oh, I can just mine this. Had a moment where I was like, we need the Demonite pickaxe to mine Hellstone, so I don't even know how people did that before. And then I just now finally remembered that the Reaver Shark was busted before. Maybe it still is. How many subs to make me draw? Here you go. Repeatable rewards. If you want me to draw something, you can do a $15 donation, and I'll draw an item from memory. 10 gift subs, tier 1. Draw an enemy from memory, and then 5 tier 3, and I'll draw a boss. We did it! 400 health. My Spelunker potion wore out right as I got to the desert here, which is a little sad. Also, I'll let you see again. I'll be kind enough to do that, I suppose. Hello, golfer. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, golfer. So we could get a Bast statue from the chest here, although we have the Bast buff, so I guess there's just a Bast here anyway. There sure is. Guys, we finally can transmute. We can finally do it. It's been 1,000 years. Ooh, a slime statue. I don't care. But if this was a no gold world, I would care a lot, actually. Four-hour split, let's go! Speaking of hours, it's about to drop under 6 again. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, if he had hit me, I was going into the lava. The slime statue, if I do get it in a no coins world, means that I can get gel. If I don't get a slime statue, gel is borderline unobtainable because it gets destroyed by lava. So I can't just cleanse the drops of slimes and get it. I would have to find some other way to separate the gel from the coins. Look, we're in the underworld. Why did they change this? It's mean. Or was it always like that? Maybe it was always like that. See, I can't mine this. I don't believe. So sad. It was not always like that? Okay, cool. Need Demonite to mine Hell Forges now? I guess so. With less than 60% pickaxe power in the underworld. That's funny. Yeah, so I need something better. So what did the Reaver Shark nerf do? Is it just 55 now? That would be my assumption. Nerf to 59, is that true? That sounds like a gag, but it also sounds like exactly the kind of thing they would do. Somebody brought me a present. It's amazing that Torch God does more damage than a demon. All right, Bass statue. For those who don't know what the bat statue like actually does, it gives you 5 defense when you're in a radius around it. I guess we should smelt our demonite. I forget what I can even make pre-scales. Fisher of Souls, Demon Bow, Light's Bane, War Axe of the Night. It sure is a list of things I can get. None of them are worth anything, but they exist. I guess I probably wouldn't struggle too much with Eater of Worlds. With a whip, I feel like it would kind of just die. Bass also spins with you when you do the sandstorm in a bottle. That's amazing. I didn't notice that. More chests. Okay, and then we need to test the thing. Very important. So... Does it... Can I do this? So you have to wiggle a bit, I see. I don't see any bait. Why did they patch this? Don't leave bugs. So, like, the things that they choose to patch, I'm so perplexed by. Just eternally perplexed by it. So, like, who is really benefiting that much from it? It's not like flower boots are easy to get. You? Well, they shouldn't have taken it from you. Oh, check this out. Gamers. Now they're desert torches. Boom. Now I have favorable luck from torches. It's not impossible that someone would do that accidentally. And? I'm talking about, like, just the principle of it, right? Like, what else are you gonna do with flower boots? I guess they want you to do it manually. But then again, if it doesn't even spawn baits, then, like, what's the point? Other than for building, I guess. They make you feel pretty? I mean, okay. But so does my shiny red balloon, and you don't see them nerfing that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm like fire tread boots. Yeah, I saw those and I was like, am I missing something? Hay, maybe? True, I guess. If you like really need hay, there you go. It's a 1 in 500,000 chance. Okay. Okay. thank God. I was so worried that I'd see more than 1 in 500,000. That is mighty silly to me. Bring me Oasis crates. Do it now. Also, I really should put away my money. I didn't mean to deposit all. That was not the action I wanted. There we go. Make the flowers, take the boots off, then get the stuff. Yeah, and at that point, it's like, oh, this is pain. Cancelled. No more zombie. Aren't flower boots super rare anyways? I guess they're not super rare, but they're uncommon enough that it's wild that, like, one of their only uses got removed. Well, goodbye, scorpions. Whoa, you almost paid the price, buddy. Karma just gave you a big hint about what's coming. I guess I'm not getting the town buff because there's only 2 of them. Going AFK with flower boots. I mean, nowadays I feel like the flower boot thing is like not nearly as relevant as it used to be, which sort of retroactively makes it funnier that it was patched. We want a palmwood table. A palmwood chair. Hello. The freaking... It looked like the arms dealer, like, jumped out of his chair. Like, oh god! A basic enemy! He was terrified. And then who do we move out here? I don't know, the guide? We can move the guide here. And now it's a town. So now there'll be less enemies spawning. This is Master Mode Summoner. We have a vibe day. After doing all the all achievements, I needed a day to like not strain myself. What do I need for the fishing potions again? Like, crate potion is amber, blink root, and something? Ugh, I have no idea. Coral, I think, is sonar. pretty sure. Oh, it's a momentous occasion. Come on. We did it, chat. We are so full of mana. You can have the palm wood, whatever. You can have that. You can have those. You can have those. You can have that. 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 I'm keeping those. So do you like, what's your happiness at now that I moved the guide here? Do you hate him? Okay. How about you, bud? Getting this place to myself, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, there's no one else. That's, yeah, I agree. Was really thinking about you. Amber Moonglow Deathweed. Oh, I see. Old shoe. Let's go. I guess I could make a bucket and do the bucket activity. Give me that. A 2, okay, sure. The sky is feeling very generous right now. Doesn't sell anything? Ouch. Poor guide. Oops. Why is the sky like, is it a meteor shower? I think it actually is. I think I just saw a thing. Okay. Can almost get one more fallen or mana star for the thingamajig, the consumable buff thing from Shimmer. Okay, and then grab you. Yeah, what a cool idea. Okay, we did it. We can be Shimmer gamers. Okay. I lost. I have Cthulhu in the background. If only he would show up in the foreground. Right, there's queen bees all over the place, isn't there? I wonder where they got that idea. I'm kidding. It's a very obvious idea. I just also happened to have it before 1.4. Boy, these meteor showers are pretty good for stars, huh? I probably should like run across the world to get more, but I don't know. I want to do this. Why adding more water? I got an old shoe, which means that there wasn't enough water for the ideal fishing circumstances. So now I will make them ideal. Forcibly! Oh, okay. The funny. Alright. Yeah, it's always nice to get a pyramid with something good. Although it's kind of funny nowadays that with Shimmer, arguably your best result is the freaking garb. Much slower than what? The eternity mode fishing? A little bit, yeah. Let's get some worms. Does the rubble maker placed stuff give you critters? Are you able to just like place big rubble and then get worms nonstop? If that's true, the implications would be kind of gross. Just like the shovel is infested with worms. And every other fishing I've seen you do. I guess that's probably true, yeah. Does this drop worms? I assume it doesn't. It's a desert, which doesn't feel very wormy. Maybe the bones do, though. Well, they all drop no. Oh. Ooh, worms. No. What about over here? Worms. Guys, I don't think they're dropping worms. Sorry, bud. They're not dropping worms. This is so sad. Yeah, the nurse meet up. Yep, I'm cruel like that. I'm evil. I have to wonder how they came up with the town NPC names, because some of them are a little more extra than others. Yeah, I'm not getting many Oasis crates. The complexity of some of the spawn mechanics. I hate that, actually. It's one of my least favorite things. It's so hard to know how things work in this game, because most things that, like an enemy spawn can, like, exist under 15 different potential conditions. And I never know which one it is, right? Like, apparently, like, if you want granite golems, standing on granite blocks is ideal. Not necessarily granite walls are important, but I think they spawn when you're in front of a granite wall, but also maybe on the tiles. I'm not really sure. Some enemies only spawn when you're in a biome. Some enemies only spawn when they're in a biome. Sometimes the biome doesn't matter. It's just as long as there's a tile from that biome type, then they can spawn on the tile. Or sometimes you need to stand on that tile for them to be able to spawn. That's just, God, I can't. Just like 1 to 3 things, not 20. Chaos elementals don't spawn if you're not active. God, what is up with them? It's amazing how much they hate anything that could be AFK. Why? That's so weird to me. Worms spawn more if you're AFK. True, if you want to farm worms. It's like a dream. But you never know, maybe the worms are taking up spawn slots and they're trying to punish AFK players by spawning more worms. In fact, now that I've said it out loud, maybe that's why. Hey, can I stop getting jumped? I remember the good old days when I got an Oasis crate and it gave me an accessory I already had and a weapon I can't use. They just wanted spawn conditions. I have a hard time believing that. Because Chaos Elementals drop one of the rarest items in the game. So the fact that you need to be moving for them to spawn, that to me sounds like you don't get the Rod of Discord unless you waste your time actively. Maybe that's unfair, but given we were just talking about the fact that flower boots got nerfed to not let you AFK bait, there's some history. I guess we're not just going for the conch, we're also going for the pink pearl. Because at some point, in the theory, we get that, and then we are happy. Sailfish boots, armored. Oh. Swapping. Oh, okay. Okay. We're making the money. 50 gold, not bad. To keep active? Maybe, that might work. But it's a little silly that you have to do that. But the Reaver Sharkener. I can understand that one. It was pretty funny though. It was enjoyable while it lasted. I guess. Welcome to the team, sir. Oh, I can only sell to the arms dealer. When was that? 1.4. One of them updates. They're adding a stress ball? Yeah, that's true, they are. That's so funny. Although, to be fair, that only works if, like... Well, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I assume it only works if you're, like, moving or something. Activity is tracked by looking at inputs. That's the meanest way to do it. Oh my god. Just let people AFK. It's okay, it's fine. If that's what they want to do, then we can just do it. Actively fighting the other devs, it seems. Hilarious. Yeah, there are ways around it, which makes you wonder why I even bother trying to prevent it when people will always find ways around it. Phone. Do you speak the truth of my pizza? I hope so. Because I hungry. Oh, hold on. I'm stretching. Okay. I did it. I did it. I stretched. Thank you. I tried very hard. More gravity potions. I can't wait to use them to find floating islands. What summons am I using? So far, literally just the Finch. And even that's not really true. I've mostly just been using the whip I got. The sharp snap thorn. Snap, sharp, thorn, snap, sharpness. 4. Uh-oh, windy day. Windy day makes the bottom of the water go all weird and funny. You know, I should probably, like, get the food buff, huh? No, it wouldn't be a waste of time. I could do that right now, honestly. Because I'm getting a little impatient towards the fishing. It's not giving me the result I want immediately. How dare! I wonder if they'll ever change the UI for that. The pylons. It's kind of a little bit tedious to like scroll as much as I need to. Well, I haven't needed to get it, basically. It will be good to have, for sure. But we only really fought King Slime so far, so. This one yellow marigold just holding out this whole time. Poor thing. Yay, chilled. That's why I didn't get it. It's because this biome exists and does this biome's things. Okay. I don't need the dang life crystals anymore. Heart lantern, no thank you. Flinks! Oh, okay. I guess we're not gonna farm the flink stuff yet. This feels mean. It's really mean. Wow. I mean, we'll do a little bit. while we're here before leaving, but we do have an evil presence watching us, so there's that little conundrum. Oh hey, ice skates, nice. Maybe I will make the Terra Spark boots. Also, we got a spider den, so maybe we'll get the stylist. Need like 3,000 other things for it, yeah. But we'll also be able to get the funny boot upgrades when Mr. Tinkerer decides to show his snout. It's a snout, right? It's not a nose. Is it a snout or a nose? It's really important. Okay, I'm going home. In preparation for the Guy of Cthulhu. It's so fluffy in all caps. Wow, my timing was good. If y'all haven't seen Eye of Cthulhu speedruns and what the best runs are like, it's really funny. The best one that I saw, I think, was under a minute. And you might think like, oh yeah, of course you could kill the Eye of Cthulhu in under a minute. You must just like rush a suspicious looking eye and then like use, I don't know, a dynamite that you get. But no, that's not enough damage. Eye of Cthulhu is like easy to kill, but not that easy to kill. What happens in the speedrun actually is that they get a suspicious looking eye, they sleep until night, because you also need to have it be nighttime, and then the one that I saw essentially spawns the Eye of Cthulhu, and it immediately gets clipped by a falling star, like in a few frames, and just dies instantly. Which is such a power move. Also, we're totally gonna get a dash from this. I totally forgot that that's a thing. I am happy now. Cool. What does the golfer have to say? He likes the painter and he doesn't like the merchant. Understood. You can have this. Sorry, OX33. I'm gonna keep the other stuff. Alright, cool. Eye of Cthulhu died of Cthulhu. In real life of Cthulhu. Alright, and now we got the dash. Very exciting, very cool. Goodbye that. I guess we'll also put away these that I'm not using anymore.
Please draw the fairy in a jar and the slime staff.
Oh, okay, we're double dipping. I see how it is. Fairy in a jar and slime staff. Okay. Admittedly, I don't actually know, like, the fairy in a jar item offhand, but I think I can make an educated guess. Oh my god. I forgot that the last thing we drew was Pigron. What a freaking unit. What a freaking unit. Here's the ongoing canvas. We're gonna have 2 new additions. Okay, we'll start with Slime Staff, because Slime Staff I do know. It's hard not to know the Slime Staff, in a way. So what's like a good wood color? That's like the right color, I think. So Slime Staff's kind of like got this shape. obviously. Okay, that's not the best I've ever done. Okay, let's get. That's good. We can work with this. And it's got the staffness to it. It's got a staffness to it. And I will draw the little summon that it makes too. For some of the simpler ones, I'll add a little flare. Beautiful, beautiful work of art. And so that's the staff, but here's the thing. The staff, they don't tell you about this. The staff do be slimy. It's got like slimy muck on it. So it's got like dripping from the thing. And it's got some stuff here, I think. Like there's a big glob there, I think. And then some more around there. And then some at the edge of it. Oh, my food's about to be here. This is such good timing. And then you see a little more there. And then you get a little unit as a bonus. And he has the funny eyes. And he's going like, oh my god. And then I believe he has a little tongue too. Check it out! I'll let you choose. All right. I have to think about which color I'm gonna go for. Look at this guy. Look at the dude. Hold on. All right, and then we, of course, as is always the case, we gotta get the slimy staff. Oh, it's just slime staff. Oh, you know, okay. I will confess, I may have overdone it a little on the slime. However. Oh, I can't open because it's, dang it. Why do they gotta have the animated stuff? Can I get a static of it? Oh man, how do I save this as a static image? I'm so sad. Hold on, I can drag it over here and you can barely see it. Okay, wait, what? You know what? Okay, here, the solution. The buff icon. There he is. There he is. It's flawless. It's a work of art. And it's going on the canvas right next to Crawltipede. Similar vibes, right? Similar vibes. Slime staff. Here we go. Very cool, very cool. And we need to do fairy in a jar. And I get to pick the color. Now, normally I would immediately default to picking pink. However, we have a lot of pink on the canvas right now, and I think what we're missing on the canvas is some blue. We need a little bit more blue. Call speed dialogue. Yeah, there's a little sneaky dialogue in there. So we gotta get like a good jar shape. And then obviously the lid is like its own color. They would never just put a regular colored lid. That'd be crazy. After all, there's a fairy in here. We need to give it the respect it deserves with the custom lid. And it's gonna be a blue fairy, which I think is like this color. And we'll give the fairy some wings as well. Give it the wings so that you know it's a fairy. Otherwise, how will you know it's a fairy? And a little smile. Not like a big smile, but like a little smile, you know? Just a little bit. And then like some sparkles. Check it out. Slightly snow globey now, but that's okay. It's a fairy. It can turn a jar into a snow globe. All right, and then what does it actually look like in game? I can't wait for it to look like completely different. Okay, fairy jars. No, okay, I kind of did a good job. It looks like, also my food just got here, so I'm gonna grab that right after. This is it. I kind of like mine better. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've made a large improvement. I got the wings right though. Check that out. I even got the top ones being larger correct. Their lid is kind of basic too. It doesn't stand out at all, which is not very respectful to the fact that there's a fairy inside there. It's not happy to be trapped, but it's happy to be included. That's me every day of every year of every day. Put it on the canvas. We got fairy in a jar. Except I think it's just called fairy jar. Specifically. Epic. A couple more items. We haven't had many items, so it's nice to occasionally get some items on the list too. Oh, dang it, the text thing happened. Freaking pig run. It's actually like top 3 for me, this stupid pig run drawing. I really overdid it with the slime on the slime step, but that's okay. I'm making improvements as we go along with all this stuff. That's like part of the charm, all right? Cool, the canvas expands ever further. I'm gonna grab my food real fast. You guys can hang out with the demolitionist and his friendly surly slime. Yes, thank you everybody who's contributed to the canvas. It's lots of fun. I enjoy it. All right, pizza, pizza. I made it back alive. Do not fear. Streamer is here. With some Wawa. Because, okay, I knocked it over. That's good. Off to a roaring start. It's too late for sody pop. Okay, actually, not entirely my fault that it fell, because the bottom's like not flat. Ugh. How long has this guy been producing awful vibes? Unbelievable. We also have an owl, apparently. Check that guy out. Okay, cool. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chomp some pizza. And while I am doing that, we will continue the quest to fish up a magic conch. And then we'll get the flinx fur thing. Seems like the strat to me. And if you don't agree, rude. It's a master mode summoner playthrough. I decided that I had earned a day of non-craziness after getting the sub 2. Oh, dude, I cheated. Okay. I normally get... So, okay, chat. The pizza place I ordered from was like buy one, get one on small pizzas. And normally what I do is I add half pepperoni, because when you do buy one, get one, the toppings are charged twice. So it charges for both of them. So I get half pepperoni, because that's good enough for me, and I don't want to have to pay the whole pepperoni price twice. But I did that, and then they just gave me a full pepperoni anyway, so that's cool. Geniet. And I have not eaten all day, so I apologize in advance. How much bait do we have? Okay, not bad. You know what I'm realizing? Should probably put the relic down instead of holding it indefinitely. What's my opinion on dominoes? They're alright. Perfectly acceptable low-tier pizza. The 8 open inventory slots is crazy. You're not wrong. I guess what I should probably do is put the potions in the piggy bank. And then just open this up whenever I want specific buffs. The rest I want to keep though. I want to keep it. Oh, true. I do have 66 full healing potions. Here you go, sir. It's your lucky day. You get to have my garbage. I recommend eating food, personally. Beyond that, I don't have access to your neurons. It's up to you to decode those. Burrito is food. That is true. Yeah, he's just vibing down there. Dude doesn't even breathe. He doesn't even participate in that. No, my bait has been downgraded. This is so sad. I'm getting a lot of good potions, though. I've got, like, what, 12 mining potions or something silly? Okay, 9. I forgot to sell the ore. Yeah, I'll eat. We'll fish while I'm eating. And then we go back to the ice biome. And beat up Flinxes for a while. How much do I need, though? Oh, wait. It's just one piece of armor? I didn't realize that. I need 8 for the armor and then 6 for the summon, so 14, and then 3 for deer claps. So I should probably get like at least 20, I guess. Somebody recently wrote, chat recently wrote yes, so there's your answer. It combos with Wizard Hat. How so? I haven't used Chester yet. Is he like his own inventory? Is he just another piggy bank, effectively? Is he like the same as your regular piggy bank, or is he a separate inventory? Same inventory, gotcha. Oh yeah, of course it does. There's so many random secret seed things nowadays. Trying to know everything about this game is impossible. Too hard. The fishing is going well. We're fishing for as long as it takes me to eat pizza. And then we're gonna beat up Flinxes and it'll be funny.
Dude, I can't believe how long it takes to get an Oasis crate in pre-hard mode. This is ridiculous. Please. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just play vanilla. Keep things a little simpler. The arms dealer has walked so far away that it is no longer a town, apparently. All right, gamers. I have consumed the amount of pizza I desired to consume. And I just drink water. So, I'm winning. What we're doing tonight is a summoner playthrough, master mode. Because I wanted to have a break from the crazy stuff I've been doing. After getting sub 2 all achievements, I think I've earned it. Also, we just got a platinum coin, so that's pretty good. Small pizzas, 5 slices. It's thin crust, so it's the square cut. Although usually around here a small pizza is 6 slices because how would you do 5? You would have to stop at the center instead of going all the way through. Can I get you cookies? I don't know what drops it in Terraria. I know that something drops chocolate chip cookies, but I don't know what. It's one of the enemies though. I forgot to pick up the piggy bank from over there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, 5 slices worth. No. Although I did, if I had 6 slices of pizza, I probably had about a little under 5 slices worth just now. Because I haven't eaten the entire day. But now I have, wow. Wait, does piggy bank even require platforms? It does, okay. Okay. Flinks time. Did I not eat? I had to do a subathon, so I did a subathon, and then I was like, oh, I'm hungry now. Sounded suspiciously like the choose juice. I wish I know it's a ProZD thing, I forget what exactly is said in that skit. What are you talking about? Whoa. Ah! Excuse me. Oh my god, I hate the debuffs. Reminder that I got in trouble with a YouTube commenter because I said that the ice biome sucked. And I was told that I need to stop complaining and get better at the game. Which is so true. When you really think about it, it makes sense. YouTube comments will always be funny. I absolutely treasure the neurons that YouTube commenters have. Hello, sir. It's like bullying. It actually is just bullying. The poor flinkses. Too bad the frost armor comes from the worst enemy in the game. And I did check. I went to the wiki to see if they've changed Ice Golem. And they haven't. It's still the worst. The sprite got updated, but other than that. The neurons they don't have. They have neurons. They just like fire in a very specific, unproductive way. Where they hear criticism of their favorite game and they're like, duh, you're just bad at it. Got him. And then I cry. I wept for like 8 years after that comment that I got like a month ago. Take a bath! Sorry? I forgot I had a dash too. That's good. Well, forgetting isn't necessarily good, but having the dash is good. Also, that's enough diamonds for me to upgrade my hook to diamond tier. Wow. Oh, I just realized though, because the flinks fur is like specifically a chest plate, I'm gonna lose my gi. This is so sad. You know what? Let's explore. I did it, I explored. Oh, flinks! Come here, you rascal. Timeout corner, timeout corner! You live there now. I think mine are better. Because these are like armored, yeah. Flinks! What do you got? Oh, he has the thing! Cool. Now I have eaten bread, and therefore I can craft better. Snowball launcher? Oh. It rapidly launches snowballs, guys. What does bread do? The bread gives you, like, you can access crafting stations from further away. Which, like, not particularly important, but cool. More diamonds. I gotta admit, these whips very good at clearing cobwebs. Such an odd thing. It is a little silly, but I'll take it. Oh, flinks! Speedrun strat jump scare. Ooh, money. Get in the corner! It's warm! Warm corner! Thank you. Alright. Flinks. These flinks love their bath time. I got hit by one, chat. I'm gonna reset the run. 18. All right, let's kill one more. And then we should be good for the foreseeable future. Was that a flinks? Did I see a flinks? I don't know if I did. I didn't. That's sad. That is sad now. Oh god, no. That's not the ice biome anymore. Illegal. Oh, flinks! Why is there a mud pocket right there? That's unusual. Alright, cool. Good enough for me. And then is there anything else like right here? No? Okay, bye. Alright, so there's that. All right, and I guess we'll make the flank staff real fast. Well, okay. Here's the diamond hook. Curse swaps. And then we want to make silk. And the process by which we do that will always be hilarious. So we need to be at a crafting table. We need to make chains. By making chains, we can make a sawmill. By making the sawmill, we can place it down. And then from the sawmill, we're able to make the loom. And then if we place the loom down right here, we're able to make silk from cobwebs. Goodbye, Sugar Pea. Wrong answer. Sugar Pea is staying. Ah, there it is. We have the flinks fur coat. And then we can have both Sugar Pea and a flinks. Just like that. Okay. Look at him go. He's trying his best. Neat. We got stuff. Oh, the money got put into there. I didn't know that it did that automatically. That's cool. And then we got Flink's Fur to make Deerclops's summon item later. Okay. I think it's time that we beat up the Eater Worlds. Eater Worlds. Eater Worlds. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. What? What? All right, that's a power statement if I've ever seen one. Oh, right, you can't do that. Wait, why can't you do that? I don't know. Ah! What's going on? What happened? The Flinks literally danced on the guy. That's what they do, I guess. Literally dancing on him. I guess I should make a small batch of platforms to work with, huh? Could you, like, relax, Mr. Worm? Okay, so from here... Let's go ahead and also just, like, rip this to shreds. Now we're hurting stuff. Whoops. Whap, 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 whap. And then we'll have some platforms here. Wow, what a jumper. Oh my god, he just goes. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, the spawn rate of the Eater of Souls is, harshen the vibes. Okay. And this is just what I'm gonna work with, basically. I guess I'll put down some campfires, but that's it. Oh, Torch God also affects your campfire type. Sure, why not? Major improvements to all stats, perfect, okay. Now is the time to summon the guy. We just ate a burger, there's no better time. He became my platform. How'd he do that? Made my great escape. I wish I had flurry boots. Ow. Rude. That is kind of weird, though. I just now realized we still haven't gotten a goblin army this whole time. How is that true? I guess we can make a bed now and, like, kind of force the issue. Monster lasagna. Oh, yeah, that's a don't starve thing. I need the silk. Bed. New room. Just dropped the bedroom. You aren't doing a speedrun, so no goblins to ruin it. True. They're so considerate. What? Okay, weird. Weird that it would do that. All right. Sleepy time. Give me the goblin army. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't break an orb until just now. That makes sense. And now we wait for them to attack. But I will attack back. That blue slime guy is awesome. You kill King Slime, and he spawns. Boom, boom, boom. It's the demolitionist talking to the... Yep. That appeared to be what was happening. Maybe manually summon it. I don't know if it'll be faster to farm the goblin scouts or just to sleep. No, just the first one drops the dude and then he becomes a town slime and he moves in. Although this one appears to have, like, not actually moved in for whatever reason. Oh, no, yeah, he did. He's right there. Chilling with the golfer. Sleeping is less effort, it's true. Each boss? No. Just King Slime. I guess Queen Slime technically does, but you have to shimmer one of the drops to get it. This isn't the cool slime, actually. This is the nerdy slime. The cool slime is actually unlocked by having a party active in your world, and they will move in during the party. This information brought to you by the greatest all achievements runner of all time. Just, I'm kidding, not even close. All right. If only you could sleep and fish, I know. Minecraft style. Sleep IRL fishing game. Minotaur's eyes look so creepy. I love how he looks like he's guarding me while I sleep. That's really funny. Trying to fight second Grim, I'm so sorry. Fun boss, though. Woke up to that, you'd scream. He's just trying to help. I think. Maybe he's trying to hurt. I couldn't say, actually. Oh, too far. much bait power do you give? 20? I guess in that case, I don't really need to bother. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Nightmare King, and if I mentioned it, it would probably be discouraging for people. Zoom in on Minotaur real quick, please. There he is. Ah, easy. Easy peasy. Calls his fight a dance? I think, a different boss that I don't want to spoil people on feels more dancey to me. The vibes are very dance-like, though, in the Grim, like, arena. All right. Yeah, sick 'em! My town NPCs stepping up to the plate. There's a dude in my freaking relic room. What are you doing down there? That's literally so weird. You are so weird. You are literally being weird. It's okay, golfer. You'll probably be fine. Just don't get hit. His abs rad. Definitely not. Like, it's still a good one, but like of the big three, it's my least favorite. Oh, stop. Oh no, the blue slime died. Sorry, guys. He'll come back eventually. Oh, the painter's dead too. Wow. How? He was in the top spot. He just wants to be shiny too. Okay. So his solution is to stand next to something else that's shiny? If anything, that would emphasize how not shiny he is. Bit of a branding error there, I gotta say. Dude, the archers in the Goblin Army are like a hint of things to come in the actual game, in that rangers are broken. Oh! Did I whip like as I was dead? I love how they just immediately turn around like, wait, he's back! Okay, ah!
deal so much contact damage? He's a ranged enemy. How dare you? One of my least favorite things about video games broadly is the fact that that just is a thing that most games do. Where it's like, oh, just because he's a ranged enemy doesn't mean he can't do big contact damage. It's like, then why is he ranged? Why can he just do both? Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna run around underground until we find the Goblin Tinkerer. Thankfully we have life form analyzers, so. And then we'll have the Tinker table. We'll be able to get our flurry boots. We'll be able to upgrade our double jump to a balloon double jump. And then some other stuff maybe. Actually, we'll get lightning boots even. Actually, we'll get frost spark boots even. We just have everything for frost spark boots already. What do I need for Terra Spark? It's frost spark plus lava waders, which I have nothing for. I have everything for frost spark and nothing for lava waders. I win the argument. Woo! Hi guys. Oh, and the nerdy slime is immediately back. Excellent. Here you go. You're an arms dealer. Have gun. Have that. Have that. That. Just have all of it except the silk and the deathweed. You know, when I first played Terraria, oops. When I first played Terraria, my first weapon that I used like semi-frequently, believe it or not, was the harpoon. Which is kind of funny now because it's like kind of garbage, but when you got really close to stuff, it's just like, which I was like, yeah, big damage, big damage. All right. Where are you, Tinkerer? Just show yourself. Yeah, now I have a bird and a little flinks guy, and I have a whip. No rare creatures nearby. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, the Dryad. Little too late to trick her about the world purity, unfortunately. Also, I just realized she totally doesn't give you anything for it, huh? Other than the achievement. All right, Bound Goblin, where is he?
Question is he down or is he up? Oh, he's to the right. Is he down? He seems down. Haha! Huh. Interesting. All right. And then now I can get reforges from you. Nice. That was fast. I'll take that. Not quite ruthless, but doesn't need to be. Let's head home, and then Goblin Tinkerer lives. I guess he'll move in there. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get him to move in until nighttime, so I guess I'll just sleep until that happens. Can you do this? That's sad. I wish you could. So we'll sleep tonight, warp the Tinkerer into here, and then start turning everything upside down. And by that I mean upgrading all of our junk. And then we will go back and refight the Eater of Worlds and probably succeed a bit more, because I will have like actual mobility. Because right now I have like fake mobility, which is totally different. It has the illusion of being mobile, but it's not really that good. It could be better. Could be a lot better, actually. Time to spend all my money, yeah, doing reforges and stuff. Alright. Thank you, lanterns, for informing me that it is in fact nighttime. Ladies and gentlemen, Sarks! And check this out. Ready? Spectre boots. Lightning boots. Frostmark boots. Alright, cool. Oh, it's too easy. Too easy. Yikes. I'll take it. Cool. And then instrument a balloon. Yellow horseshoe balloon. Got angry? Love to see it. So we've already combined like all of our accessory slots together. Okay, wording, nice. There we go. And then are there like other accessories to use now? I guess we can grab Royal Gel again for now. And then I could do like a triple jump, but shackle? Do I even have a shackle still? I do. There it is. We did it. True. I should actually use Band of Regen. I forgot we had that. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Can I make worm food? What's worm food again? Oh god, this is like the one reason above all others that I want to potentially switch to Tmod loader so I can get freaking recipe browser. Vial powder and meat. Got it. And you don't sell that. Dang. Oh, right, from vial mushrooms. That's how you do it. I don't have that because I am dumb. I am dumb in real life. Where did I put? There it is. Okay. Yeah, look at me. I'm mobile and stuff. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I am not a true one under these conditions. I am a mightily false one. I guess another reason why I don't have vile mushrooms is because this whole thing is just stone and sand. Up until here. Okay. Where do you craft vile powder? At an alchemy table? So a bottle should work too, right? There we are. And I need to go to a demon altar. There's bottles in the chest, that's okay. Now there's more. You know, Lucky is not gonna really do much for me now that I'm thinking about it. All right, this is where we're gonna be sitting for now, because I am out of money. My minions can't crit. It is kind of weird. Like they just can't do that. All right, how many can I make? 1! It costs 15? Jeez. I mean, I should, in theory, just win now, but if I lose, I'm gonna be grumpy about it, because it costs so much. You'd think they'd make it a little cheaper for the one that you otherwise can't. Well, no, I guess that's wrong, because everything else you need to craft a summon, this one you get a way out. But it's still, I'm just mad. I just want to be mad. Let me be mad. I really don't want to do this fight during night, but I'm not gonna wait. Oh, that's right, you can hit these projectiles. I completely forgot. Does make a bit of a difference. Yeah, bird, get him! Sugar pea! God, he has so much health. Uh-oh. Bonus worms. Oh, I tried to hit it, but I missed. You know, I thought it would be dying faster to the whip because of the whole piercing thing, but he just kind of has a lot of health. Also, I don't have very much range, which definitely contributes too. I can't believe I got out of that one without getting hit. It's simply Hectique's tactical mastery at play. Ooh, a traveling merchant. Oh, come on. You're done. Get out of here. Your services are no longer needed. Whatever they might be, they're not needed anymore. Because you're dead and I win. Alright, and we got Wormscraft, which is a pretty decent accessory. And it's warding, nice. Hilarious. Alright, what do you got? Is this used in the Hand of Creation? I don't remember. That fight was pretty long, especially for an Eat of Worlds fight. Yeah, okay. No, there's a sentry that you can get from Deerclops, which is also there for pre-hard mode. Well, I know it crafts into its own, like, joint thing for building stuff. I just don't know if it went into Hand of Creation. Oh, God, I don't remember any of the things for the things. Oh, my God. Maybe I should move this to Tmod Loader. We will see. Okay, more Demonite, and then we're gonna make the pickaxe. And then we're going to... head to the underworld. Because it is time to receive Imp. Boom, boom, ba-doo. Boom, ba-da-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. I should also get obsidian while I'm here. Although I could just do bam, 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 bam. Nice depth meter. I've managed to so far pick up 5 obsidian. Oh, what the? How did I manage to make this happen? There's still more lava. Good lord. Am I like duping the lava? What's happening? Okay. That's what I get for not just mining it. A huge hassle. Alright, and then that's 407. I think we're set for the obsidian aspect of this thing. That being said, let's go ahead and continue this down to the underworld. Uh-oh. Well, how close are we? Not as close as I'd like to be. Boom, boom, ba, na, 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 do, ba, do, boo, do, boo. All right. This is one of them lava actuator traps, I think, which must be new because I don't remember them existing ever until I started doing runs of. I tried briefly to do some seeded runs, and there's a part where you use that trap to trigger a king statue. Time for the obsidian armor? That's right, it's obsidian, silk. Is there something else? I don't remember. Shadow skills. Ah, right. And we need to, real quick, boop, 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 boop. I guess I should get a Hellforge too. Oh my god, look at all this hellstone over here, holy smokes. See you later, class! Have time left over for some stream tomorrow? Yes. There will definitely be a stream tomorrow. It may be 1 hour long, though. Okay. It's more than 0 hours. It is more than 0 hours. That's true. And the timer can even be increased. Ba Will you continue all the things you started outside of a subathon? Yeah. The main part of the subathon is I'm streaming every day for a long time. And then on top of that, the milestones are active for however long the subathon is active. That's not to say that if we don't meet the milestone for like Twitch emotes, that I will never add more emotes. But I might save it for into the future. Although Hectic Trash, you might never get Hectic Trash. No, we'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling in the right mood for it. I probably have more than I need, but I just want to get a bunch so I don't have to come back and do it again. Dude, that fire imp over there is just like, what are you doing? Stop. Stop dancing on me. Stop it. Incredible. Truly incredible. This is what being a summoner is all about. Oh yeah, I guess don't I need the obsidian rose for lava waders? Yeah, okay, so I should make a noted effort to beat up these dudes. Shut up, phone. Be quiet. You're so noisy today. You're like a certain cat I know. Oh, I don't see any more imps. I'm out of here. Goodbye, Furnace. You've been demoted. All right, bingo. And we want. Oh right, we have this. And we want the imp staff, kerblam. And then we want to make obsidian armor. Yep. Yeah, I can make a molten pickaxe, that's true. Bulky. That's bad. Could you fix it for me? Small. Agile, awesome. And then you can have that. Where do I make the obsidian armor? They need to speed this up in vanilla. This is way too slow. Oh, I need the scales, that's right. Okay. And okay, we could reforge imp staff. I kind of don't care right now. The scales are in here. And okay. Oh. I see I have enough for one. Oh, come on. I still only get one minion slot until I get the full set bonus. That's sad. That is sad. Don't ask why I didn't make the helmet. I obviously should have made the helmet, but I didn't. Where is... There was a spider den, right? Wasn't there a spider den somewhere? like any money to reforge it to begin with. There you go. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna grab this potion and run around underground. Oh, there he goes. Spider den in ice? Wait, really? I guess I didn't visit it, so I can't see it. We'll go there after these. I was gonna say, this looks like a house. Because probably we can get enough cobwebs just by running through all the caves here. Whips are very good at collecting cobwebs, truly thriving. For the slime mat, you had to plummet through the elevator. Cobweb. They got danger sense for whatever reason highlights cobwebs. You know, the gigantic danger that they are. There's like cobwebs just laying around too, apparently. Just left a trail of carnage for cobwebs specifically. And there's some up here. There's actually a lot up here. Correction. No, some of it burned. This is the worst day ever. Okay, we're up to 508, so we probably have enough, but it doesn't hurt to get some spare. Yoink. And we'll grab this and leave. Cool. And now I can make a bazillion silk. And like everything else on the planet, apparently. Cool. And then... that's a sofa. Not what I need. Fifth. And this. Wait, the set bonus doesn't give me a minion slot either? Oh man. I guess we're going Imp and Sweet Pea. The Flinks is being temporarily demoted. Until I guess Queen Bee dies. Whip range by 30% and speed by 15%. Really? I appreciate the range especially in that case. Wasn't it Sugar Pea? Oh, yeah. So I was just using a pet name like Sweet Pea, haha. Hey, Sweet Pea, haha. I didn't forget. Okay, cool. So, hey, look, a meteorite. So there's that. We did the Eater of Worlds. I guess now would be the time to fight Queen Bee, right? Like normally you do Queen Bee and then Skeletron. I think that's true. I think I said something, a statement of fact. Does Queen enrage on the surface? Is that a thing for this game? Bro, that's really specific. It literally landed directly into the chute that I created to enter the pyramid. Wow. She does enrage on the surface? That is sad. I am sad. But on the bright side, my whip is like epic now. Oh God, remember the last time we were here? How we couldn't do anything? Because apparently Master Mode pre-boss is an experience in feeling nothing. I was gonna say, yeah, we have a hive nearby. So let's see how hard it is for me to kill a hornet now. Yeah, it goes a little faster, actually. Okay. We want to keep the hive blocks so that we can make abominations when we inevitably die. I really need more explosives. Can have actual weapons pre-boss? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, Summoner pre-boss is truly terrible. At least if you stick to the class. If you allow yourself to not stick to the class, which most people should do this, then it's not too bad. But pre-boss Summoner, absolute garbage. Incomparably bad. Trying to get some honey blocks for abomination. How many do I have? 27? Okay, that's fine. Although, you know what? We can incorporate part of the hive into the arena. Stop. Ah! You were not supposed to do that, Imp Staff! Well, that sucks. Things are about to get a lot worse for me. Ah, put the thing in the, I mean, it doesn't matter, but You know what? The imp is not actually doing that good. It's just kind of missing, so. We'll try the flinks. Which will probably also just kind of miss, but that's fine. Yeah, keep doing this attack. Okay, never mind. Took a dip in honey, like you do. Gotta get that regen. Actually, speaking of which. Flinks, are you okay? Why are you doing that? No, but... Alright, we're gonna swap to the imp staff now. I think that the imp might do better. Ouch. That's a lot of charges. Sick 'em, boys! Sick 'em! Okay, we somehow won. I was so confident that we were doomed. Kerblam! Now we have this stuff. We can make bee armor. Okay, so we can get the hat, and that will allow us to have our little triple group of summons. I guess for a refight, we probably still want to just have obsidian, but... okay, so we have one stinger, hive honey, bottled honey. I guess if we get some stingers, we can refight immediately. That might be enough? I don't remember how much you need for each. Okay, yeah, we got it. Oh. 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 That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Okay, let's make, like, you know, the rest of the arena that I was planning to have. Not that it apparently matters, but, you know, just a little more space to work with, basically. Alright, actually, how much do I need? I think... Made the helmet, the pants are 10, this is 12. Yeah, okay, so one more bee fight. Haha! You couldn't find me! I was hiding in the honey! Also hornet staff, true. Would it be better for this? Maybe. There sure is just a granite golem hanging out, huh? Yeah, true. It inflicts poison, and Queen Bee is obviously immune to that. She does the poison, not you. Okay. Ouch. Get that dash bounce, as you do. Honey dip. Okay. I hate when she goes from the bee spawning to the charge, because she tends to do exactly what she did there. Or she's just like right on you. Oh, I tried to dash too. You can just jump over the dash? Just a normal jump and it works? That's awesome. I like that. I'm gonna try and get greedy with that. Okay, not here. Not at this part. Bam! Get out of here. Get body slammed. You silly Billy. You silly Billy. You performed the error of battling me. Okay, sorry, I'm done talking. You know, that obsidian armor did not last very long, gotta say. Pretty quickly was expended. All right, cool. Let's go home. After I pick this back up. But fashion, true. It is fashionable. 7 damage by 10%. Okay, so no effect for the whip, unfortunately. But we can do Fire Imp, Sugar Pea, and oh, they added a Queen Bee thing. Cool. Oh, wait, what? I don't see Hornet Staff. Or is this Hornet Staff? Oh, it is. There's some other item in the game that looks just like this, right? I'm not crazy. Taboo. I mean, I guess I could get a better one. Here you go. Have things. Actually, I guess I'll sell to the arms dealer because he's like very happy or something. Okay. And you know what? Sell that. And sell one of these. And put down the Reddick. Looks like the old bee pet. Gotcha. Alright, and you can become... Sure. Godly works for me. Alright. The bee, the fire imp, and the sweet pea, sugar sweet pea. Flink staff, thank you for your dance moves. You are a champion, the likes of which the world was not prepared for. Okay, cool. I guess next we fight Skeletron. We just do that. So, we're gonna go do that. And it will be epic. Yep. Get bannered, fool. I don't even know what that is, so... Is there another whip to make? I don't know. I don't know any other whips. I briefly looked them up at the start of the stream, I saw the snap thorn. That's it. New very good whip. Summon weapons, whips. It needs bones. How am I gonna make that before Skeletron? Foolish chat. Full of lies and slander. We will beat up the bone dude, and then we shall have the funny punny whip. I'm gonna make the arena in this direction because I do not want to be in the corruption. And I guess I'm gonna get rid of this because it's bad. This terrain, yucky. I have bones, true. But I need those for the structure of my body. Progression skip? Nah, I've kind of, I don't know, I just internally am kind of feeling like going in boss order for once. Mining potion, true. I also need to like buy more bombs. Dude, my minions can actually do stuff now. Isn't that crazy? I don't even need to strictly participate. Do I like Pokemon cards? They're neat. Too expensive of a hobby for me, though. I don't know why I did this. You know, in hindsight, like, this was not really necessary, but also, I can, and that's a good enough reason, right?
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Shiny.
No!
Shiny, I think you have a favorite redemption. Now, it's just a guess, but I think it might be the instant bell post. I'm gonna take a picture of her while she's sleeping. Because she is sleeping directly next to me, in case you were wondering. And she's doing that because she loves me. She woke up to the sound of the camera app clicking. I can't. How did she wake up to that? That's so ridiculous. That's okay. I need to give her treats anyway. That's part of the scheme. All right, here we go. Which one's best? Which one was best? Okay, that last one is really funny, actually. You can see in her eyes that she's like, what just woke me up? It's a bell post. This is 5th. Number 5. She woke up. And you could literally look at her eyes and tell me it doesn't scream, why did you just wake me up? And now for the tweets. Where do you see the pics? The Discord server. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, and then she's immediately upright when the treats come out. Here you go, sweetie. Fresh from Twitch chat. From Shiny. She's like, I have no idea why I earned this, but I'm glad. Oh, it's nighttime. Or, wait, what? No, it's not. Why did the music change? Two more little treats. There you go. There you go. Who's a silly little baby? Who's a silly little baby? There's no dog pic. Yeah, there's not gonna be a dog pic, I'm sorry. I'm letting her lick the dust off my hand, because I'm nice like that. I let her get the whole buffalo. Just like ancient kittens. Where cat image? There's a channel called Bell Posting that you can find. Okay, and then platforms. I know there's a whole like 9 servers to click on, or channels to click on. It's a mystery. Do you think I can get away with this little of platformage? I'm gonna try. I'm certainly gonna try. Because if I can be lazy, you bet I will be. Alright, old man. I'm kind of surprised that in all of these updates, they still haven't changed the fact that Skeletron kind of just spawns on top of you. Don't beg for subs. Don't do that. Bad vibe. Besides, this whole event is built around random gift subs. You'll get one eventually. Ooh, zombie bear. Oh, come on. No! No! Stop that. Oh my goodness. Alright, one down. One to go. Oh, he needs line of sight to shoot the skulls? That is news to me. I got hit by a skull. I gotta kind of do tight circles to be able to still hit him with the whip. Because it's not exactly the highest range weapon out there. I can also do this, I guess, but it's kind of sketchy. Aw, we could have gotten the Fallen Star assist kill. Alright, I keep getting hit because I'm trying to be lazy and get extra hits in. And I'm getting extra hits in, but the hits are at me and they hurt. Anyway, we're done. Yippee! Woo! Why does Skeletron not give you bones? Fix your game, Terraria. Okay, You broke all his bones. Well, yeah. You think I don't break the bones of the enemies down here? I always love when you get a biome chest like right at the start of the dungeon. Yay, the best game mechanic. Oh, does the whip break them? Please tell me it does. Oops, I got hurt. Oh, right, this thing! I forgore! I literally forgore. We could have had a Flinks buddy. No, I don't need cobwebs anymore. I have hundreds. At least not for a while. Although if the stylist spawns, I will rescue the stylist. Okay, this dungeon gen got very weird. Like, I feel like rooms overlapped with each other, and now there's just random rooms with giant, like, breakable bone, or, breakable dungeon brick, and, like, doesn't do anything. Give me the key, even though, like, I don't think I can get anything for Summoner from the dungeon at this point. I can eventually get the Frost Hydra staff, but... Oh, I guess the Shadow Key and Cobalt Shield are good, yeah. Now that I think about it, those are pretty okay. Nah, you craft the whip from bones. Apparently. Speaking of which, how much do I need? Also you crafted at a workbench, which is very weird. 90 bones and 55 cobwebs. Okay. I guess I could craft it right here if I grab the cobwebs, though. Not need to warp home. But also, I don't know. I already got the bewitching table and these things. So whatever, I'm going home. If we want more stuff, we can go later. All right, cobalt shield, replace that. Okay. Sharks, I have goodies for you. There, not that, that's mine. Congrats, Dryad, you've earned a bewitching table. There you go. Proud of you, good job. And Skeleblom. Ooh. Skeleblom. And where's the cobwebs? There we go. At a workbench. Final tap. And make it good. Oh, I have so much money in my inventory. Nice, legendary. All right, Snapthorn. It's been an honor. And you know it's been an honor because I'm not selling you. If it wasn't an honor, you'd be getting sold to a merchant. Oh, and we can get this now. We can have the quadruple, which hilariously is costing me like most of my buff slots now. So, that's got a lot more range, that's for sure. 7 summon tag damage. Interesting. I see, I see. Okay, so Skeletron's dead. That means it's Deerclops time, right? I think. I think it's Skeletron, Deerclops, and then Wall of Flesh. Oh wait, don't you need like Demonite ore specifically? Oh, the decision of all time. Okay. Underground we go. Evan! Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Did you do a win? Were you victorious? We are currently summoning in master mode. That's it. No strings attached. Because I need a break after sub 2 all achievements. Sub 25 wall kills? Sounds spicy. What time of day do you start at? Like, what's a day 1 wall kill? Oh, right, Demon Altar. Understandable. Sick 'em! Sick 'em! Hey, it's the dude. In Master Random Seed Glitchless. I could see that, yeah. In Master Random Seed Glitchless, I could see Wall being borderline impossible for day 1. Some night 1 walls before, though. Nice. Were you specifically running wall? Okay, by the sound of that chat message, the answer is no. I guess the whole dynamite strat kind of turned the wall speedrun a little bit silly. Armor potions before wall? Yeah, that makes sense. Bit of prep work to do. That's why the splits are so awkward for categories like all achievements, right? Like, I had my splits and I'd be behind on a split. Not because I was actually behind, but just because it was like, oh yeah, I did some extra stuff before going forward. I don't know, Deer Clap's here. I haven't fought vanilla Deer Claps. So I guess we'll see. Ouch. The problem I'm gonna have is that I have Shield of Cthulhu, so I can't like dash under his legs. Ah! This boss is so weird. Oh my god, stop. Whoa, okay. Ugh. Okay, gaming, first try, easy peasy. All achievement splits would be super rare, wouldn't really see a point. Following the route closely enough, they're still useful. And I can track things like how long it takes me to do fishing quests. Which started out at 15 minutes, and now I can do it in a little over 10, apparently. Which I wouldn't know without the splits. Oh yeah, that's right, Deer Claps doesn't despawn, because he doesn't despawn and don't starve together, so. Which is hilarious to me. Hey look, it's this. I guess I'll use it, because it's better than my axe. It will make sounds, though. One more. Yeah, the ice chunk attack is weird. It just kind of happens. 4 days from surviving your first winter, and then that guy showed up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in Don't Starve. Where you'll be like, yeah, I'm really succeeding and getting far, and then something will happen that you don't know about, and then you will die. So I guess now it's just Wall of Flesh time, huh? Wild. I feel like Wall in particular is gonna be nasty as a summoner. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, I think he does that if you don't let him attack. Like, if you let him attack, it seems like he doesn't do that. But then if you don't let him attack, he gets real pouty and throws ice at you. Goodbye, sir. It was an honor. Oh, cool. We got the sentry. All right. And the trophy, which I guess I'll put up. Wow. There it is. You can have that. I'll keep the rest. It's Houndius Shootius, which is an item directly from Don't Starve. Look at it. It exists. Also, it's its own slot, which is cool. Yeah, I know the radio. It does a funny visual effect from the Don't Starve stuff. Are there any golden ladybugs that I can derive the luck from? No? Okay. Alright, let's fight Wall, I guess. I tried the Eyebrow. The only drop I care about from Deerclops is the eyeball thing. That's it. Everything else he drops I don't care about. It's just that. And at some point I will farm for it. All right. You know what? I just remembered that I have nowhere near enough platforms. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna do this. Favorite set or cosmetic in the game? I definitely like Obsidian, which I have right now. But I never really, I don't know. I never did much in the way of vanity. I appreciate the goofy and unsubtle nature of the Stardust armor, though. I respect it. To use Spinal Tap's damage? That's interesting. I think I'm a little lazy for that. But that is kind of neat that they let you do that. Although we should... Ah, I'm sorry. I just got like a bunch of negative luck. Actually, you know what I should do? I should put away my 90 gold that I have in my inventory. And then reforge. Sure. And I guess now that I have my summons all down here, I can open up an inventory slot. Sure. The hammer has entered the chat. Bait has been ammo for a long time. Is there anything from Shadow Chests I care about in Summoner? I don't think so. Just kidding. Cancel the mushroom biome theme. We're out of there. Okay, nice aim, dart trap. I can't use a gold key, or I can't use a shadow key, right? I have to use a gold key, yeah. Sorry, old shaking chest. Perhaps another day. Okay. I also have to admit, I am not looking forward to the start of hard mode whatsoever. It is going to be, something. It'll be something. I don't know if I would necessarily call it, like, fun. Just as an example of a word I could maybe use, I probably wouldn't use fun to describe it. Okay, it is time to make bridge. In fact, let's like literally do this for now. Smart Cursor gets so antsy when you're nearby other tiles with platforms. Oh, hey, a potion of return. Neat. Maybe at some point I will make some. Oh my god, see what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, there's nearby tiles, quick! Platform them! Like, no. Keep building my platform. Whoever wants to do, when has anyone ever wanted to change to that? Right there. Gonna be getting some furniture accidentally, don't mind me. Gonna fall into lava accidentally. All right. Hey, a bonus voodoo doll. Why, thank you. Cool. There's a brain pet summon item. Oh, is it not? Okay, I read more chat. Maybe it's not. Okay. Also, just in case anyone was worried, we're not going to be building all 2,000 platforms. However tempting that might be. Hey, chop some trees. Okay. You're just like Twitch chat, Lucy the Axe. Never happy with what I'm doing, only interested in what I'm not doing. Okay. It's a Master Brain of Cthulhu drop. That does sound like where it would come from, for sure. She's just like us. It's 9 p.m. The best part of running around in the underworld is occasionally being able to tell somewhat the time. Right. I think I'll do 1,000 platforms. That should be perfectly fine. Although I am worried that it won't be because, like, I don't know. I feel like Wall of Flesh is going to be really annoying to do as summoner, probably. I have to assume it's not going to be particularly fast kill. What you got? Okay. Summons a pet shadow mimic. Wow. I'll keep my guy. We got meteorite. That's cool. Sorry, or well, no, I'll keep these for like the money, I guess. Okay. And now I can break it. And I'm gonna break you because I feel like it. And break more houses. We do a little casual property damage. I wish that you could like set smart cursor to target platforms. Like it kind of sometimes does, but most of the time it does not. This is perfect shopping weather. It's not. It's not actually. It's very warm and painful, and there's no trees. So I hate to actually you, but it's not shopping weather. Like really bad news, guys. Not shopping weather. Okay. And then clear this out. And then more platforms. On fire is ideal shopping weather. It's so true. Why not, right? Oh god, there's so much house here. Give me the stinking... Thank god we have so many mining potions on this run. Okay, you know what? Looking at this area right here, I think this is just gonna be where we start the fight. I do not want to have to deal with all that super slim area. Yeah. And I mean, I guess we just go. Like, there's no... We don't really need to do anything else. We can just do the fight. And hopefully it works. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this quirky move where I'm gonna try and summon the sentry as the fight goes on. Ready, chat? We might make it to hard mode. Probably not though. Woo! I don't have the shield equipped. It would help to have it equipped. Oops, he does not handle stairs very well. It just falls into the lava. Poor guy. God, there's so many hungry. They never stop being hungry. I think my assessment about the Wall of Flesh was pretty accurate as far as how well the summoner build's gonna do. Oh, we're literally out of terrain. We did nothing. We did no damage. Okay, that's bad. This is so silly. You have water walking buff? Right, that does work for lava, doesn't it? True, I could use gravity, although I don't know if I like the terrain up there. Okay, we're done. Oh god, what am I gonna do? That, like, I just don't do damage. I need to gain access to the damage wall of flesh strategy, which is probably something. If I got easier for you with Abigail, why don't I use bows? Because that would not be summoner. I feel like that part's pretty evident. Oh, hey, speaking of Abigail. Got her. Wait, this really helps? Sure. So we'll do Sugar Pea. Abigail. Wow, that was scary. She only does 9 summon damage, though. Because we have the only other 2 staves that we can get right now are Slime Staff, which I'm probably not going to bother with, and the Vampire Frog Staff. Mini Shark with Silver Bullets, though. I can't stress this enough. That's also not summoner. I guess you could make the argument that you are summoning the bullets from the gun, but works like dragon. Wait. So now she does more damage? I guess Sugar Pea can temporarily sit back and not. We make a good team. I was just thinking that. She also moves faster. I mean, if she's the way to kill the Wall of Flesh, then I'm down, because I used every other summon and basically didn't deal damage. The Flink's fur set gives summon boosts. It's only 1 object, and it just gives you a minion slot. Like, that's the Flink's fur coat, which is 1% less damage than this, but I get the set bonus of 10% damage for beat armor. Well, I don't know if I can choose between the 2. Based on the fight that I just did, I think I have to go with Abigail. And I guess I'm gonna be making a lot more bridge. I mean, I don't need Meteorite for anything, right? Like, it doesn't really make summons. Goodbye. What? I guess it's about time that we discontinue having the pre-hard mode bars in my inventory. I don't think I need them. Dang it. Me too, Abigail, me too. I don't need ropes, really. And I'll put away the magic mirror, because I'm not using it. Okay. And we reforged her, good. Weapon on wall flesh is vampire frog staff. Okay, so the one I don't have, besides slime staff. Info items to work from your piggy bank. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, well, we need to build more bridge anyway, I guess, so we're gonna do that, and then in the meantime, hopefully the guide will respawn, and maybe we'll get a blood moon. Because at this point, we can probably get the vampire frog staff without just dying. Wait, did I like get the last frame of the Shield of Cthulhu dash there? Oh, look at her go. Oh yeah, it's just like how she attacks in Don't Starve. I don't know why I remark on that like it's surprising. Like, oh, she attacks like she does in the game that it's a reference to. Wow, how'd they do that? Also, I'm realizing I was... I feel silly. I spent all that time... like, leveling the obsidian houses, because I was like, you know what? I'll go the extra mile this playthrough. That way I can attack Wall of Flesh more. And then I remembered, like, no, it's a summoner playthrough? That's like the playthrough where it doesn't matter? Actually, it's right here. Hey! I'm gonna need these bats in particular to stop spawning. I think in particular right now she's not gonna be helping much. So we can do Sugar Pea, Flinksy Flinks, Imp, Bee, the army. Maybe I'll have to do the funny whip swapping with Snapthorn and Spinal Tap after all. We shall see. Makes her viable until post Plantera. That seems silly. That seems silly. Thanks for the voodoo doll, silly billy. Wait, are you able to decraft hellstone brick into hellstone? Is that a thing you can do? Or is it not actually made of hellstone? Oh, no, you wouldn't be able to because it's a multiple stack craft, I bet. And those do not exist with the shimmer. Hey, chop some trees. I'm doing something, like, similar to that. You're just mad that you're not the one that's being used for the chopping. I mean, I'm almost certain that the answer is no, you can't, because of the multiple stack size thing. But if you could, that would be very funny. I mean, yeah, that's what I'd do if I was doing the whip swap, is just have them on 1 and 2 and then go between the two. What difficulty am I playing on? Master mode. The mistake. Get out of here! Leave. Leave now. Shimmers into his ancient variant. Oh yeah, one of those. Excellent. If I considered a mount for this fight, I don't know what would exactly help mount-wise. I mean, nothing matters unless I at least start doing more damage. Because on that fight I just did, I literally just... I didn't do damage. I couldn't kill the boss. Lava shark? I need to be able to fish in lava for that, right? I guess I do have the lava-proof fishing net, so... Could get, like, some dudes. Some of the bait. But a lava shark would be pretty tough to implement, given that, you know, it has to be in lava. Why are some of these broken? Weird. I guess they do just sometimes come broken, but some of these are, like, very broken. I wonder if they'll ever update these, too. Like, building in Terraria has obviously evolved past just boxes. So I wonder if they'll ever try and get some people together to try and redesign the underworld structures. They might, who knows? Okay. And go up here. It's not perfect chopping weather. I can agree with a lot of the things you say. Like, if you want to chop, that's one thing. But saying it's perfect chopping weather, that's gaslighting. It is not perfect chopping weather. Nobody would say that right now. No one would say that. I can tell you with certainty that no one would say that. You know, the more I think about it, why are these even still, like, I can understand having some houses towards the center of the world, but it's kind of crazy, like, how many of these there are. given how little you actually do with them. Like, you get a Hell Forge, you break pots for an obsidian skin potion, and then... question mark? I guess sometimes I rob a bed on the all achievements runs. But even that I'm not doing anymore, because I just transmute a bed. The freaking imp, when it accidentally shoots something, is hilarious. Just casually destroying an entire row of pots. Not to mention the queen bee larva from earlier today. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Keep you in hell longer while you're prepping for Wall of Flesh? I guess. They have a very weak presence, though. Pots. This kind of looks like, there's a character that this looks like. I don't know what the character's name is, but it looks like them. And I'm going to give them a haircut that might also remove, like, part of their brain. Hello. Please come over to the platform. We wouldn't want to burn your precious doll, now would we? Thank God they made voodoo dolls stackable. I'm not mistaken, right? They used to not be. Mastermind Summoner, and now you're sad since you're at Pillar's Moonlord? Are you sad because it's ending, or sad because it's suffering? The Dead Cells guy? That's not who I was thinking, but legally, maybe. Master mode is a fair and balanced game mode. It is like, you know, I had never tried it. I had always remarked on Master mode from like an outsider, I haven't played it because it doesn't seem appealing perspective. Having now played it, you know, I've got a lot more experience, and I can confidently say, what was the point? Like, what were we going for with this? Like, it's so not much at all. Hellbat banner, woo! All right, here we go. Epic lava fishing loot now. I'm realizing the problem. Maybe? Doesn't this work? I know it's slow, but... We do make a good team. Guys, I don't know if it's working. It definitely seems pretty slow. Wait, was that? No, that was the flanks. Am I stupid? Got it! Flare fin koi. All right, round 2. Oh, what the? Oh, what? 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 Okay. I am serious. Yeah, I just did that. That's true, I did kill some ladybugs. I have no idea how long it lasts. He still got me, wow. What a champ. The snowflakes is so silly, dude. Just that powerful dancing on the enemy. I can't believe that we had the slowest cast of all time, instant lava-proof or bottomless lava bucket, and now the slowest cast of all time is back. Eventually. Find a small grove and just go nuts. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Whoa! Obsidifish! Cool. Now I can make a potion of return. So you could shimmer this into a water bucket too, right? That's like a thing? Pretty sure it is. Man. Alright, so we have all those platforms. There's no Blood Moon. Did a guide move in? No. Apparently not. Quite rude if you ask me. Look at this guy. He's just on a single little tile and he's just like going. What a champion. What else can I get from fishing in obsidian? I guess the demon conch in obsidian, in lava is the word I was supposed to say. Fishing in obsidian would be even more difficult and even slower. Somehow. So what's the deal? Like, I kind of dig the ashwood, but is there more to it or did they just decide to add it? Lava sponge and demon conch, yeah. I guess we'll just vibe here. My foot is on fire. Wait, what? Am I stupid? It was doing the thing. SMH. An underworld wood type. True. Well, do you? I mean, it helps, but you don't really need it. All right, we're gonna do some lava fishing while the guide maybe will spawn. And I think we're probably gonna call it a day shortly. Because I'm a little tired. It's a recuperation day, I suppose. And the timer will be ending at its lowest. Around 5 hours. Ooh. You never know, tomorrow might be the day. I bet if I do that, they'll have line of sight and get him. I guess they won't. Did you say tomorrow may only be an hour? Yeah, and then Shiny gifted 20 subs for the bell post and treats. Which does in fact add a bit more time. Also, I said that under the pretense that I ended after 10 hours, but we went for around 8 today. Sugar Pea, Blinks, accidentally do 2 imps because the freaking game mechanic of all time. I understand. Buffered inputs is good. I like buffered inputs. If I'm clicking on an inventory slot, it should go in the inventory slot. Buffer that. And we can make a potion of return. Boop. All right, cool. I guess you can fish for lava in lava on the surface, right? Like there's nothing that would stop me from doing that other than like adherence to safety regulations. You did get gifted a sub. Such is the nature of the subathon. I have no idea how big the pool of lava needs to be. Oh, there's a hole here. But I guess it'll be this large. Which is probably way larger than it needs to be, but oh well. We go a little extra. Doesn't say any transmute for lava bucket. Bottomless lava bucket? I thought it went between the lava and the... Oh, you can put him in the ground. I see. But I suppose I am cookie crazy. Actually, you know what? 4-block platform. This is perfect shopping weather. Okay, now you're telling the truth. Now it actually is perfect shopping weather. So we're getting somewhere. Bottomless shader bucket into bottomless water bucket, but only post moonlord. Huh. Interesting. Poor bottomless lava bucket, not included. Okay. Here we go. Big area complete. And I guess we'll put down some platforms, which probably should be stone to fit the theme. Yeah, we'll set this up, and I think we'll call it a day. And then tomorrow, we might continue this. Maybe we'll do the no coins playthrough. We'll see how the vibes are, I guess, once we're there. but I'll have to see like what the options are for an ideal Master Summoner Wall of Flesh other than dying. Dying seems like a strong contender, but besides that... We did it! Lava. Cool. And that is gonna be that. Yeah, it's post Moonlord for the Shimmer Bucket thing, which is understandable. Ugh. Chat, gamers, exclamation point social. It is the end of day 6. If you're not in my Discord server, you can join it. And also streams to post other info. So if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing, join the Discord. We also have pictures of my cat. A 5th one from the redemptions on this subathon has been posted. There's 5 just from this subathon. We also do a community Minecraft server. If you'd like to participate in that, you have to be in the Discord. But if you are in the Discord, then you can participate if you want to. So yeah, done with day 6. Day 7 happens tomorrow. This is the lowest the clock has been for the start of a new day. So we'll see. Maybe day 7? Maybe day 7 is the last day. The stream is ending right now. That is correct. It probably won't be, if I had to guess. But it might be. It's totally possible that it would be. Speaking on the subject, why are we counting the days anyway? Well, it's because there's a freaking subathon going on. That's the reason why. Obviously, oh my gosh. That's the reason. Check it out. We got a bunch of milestones associated with subscription points. We're currently at 670 sub points. And the next milestone is at 700, where we will secure 2 new emotes to be uploaded to tier 1 for all of y'all to use as subscribers. That's 30 subs away. A lot more milestones in the future. Some highlights, obviously Hectic Trash. There's Twitch badge upgrades. There's if we hit 2,000, I'll do Moonlord glitchless runs. I'll learn how to do them. Some other stuff. Lots of cool things. Eventually, far enough into the future, if somehow we were to reach these numbers, which I really doubt, cool stuff here as well. Roar plush, imagine that. That'd be crazy. But beyond just the milestones, there's also redeemable rewards just for basic stuff like donations and subs and things like that. So if you're interested, yeah, only 30 more until 2 new emotes. We're at 670 right now, and it's at 700. I would recommend doing it tomorrow. If you're thinking about doing it, I would recommend doing it tomorrow so that people can be around for the vote, because it's late right now, so there won't be as many people. Are these the emotes that only Class and I have access to? No, that's Where am I stupid? Can I read? No, those are 2,500. So for those ones, it's you know, just 2,330, which is only a little bit more, but you know, you'd also get a few other things along the way. Where was I? Right, redeemable things. One of the things that we have going on right now, probably not getting there, probably not. We have an ongoing canvas of Terraria stuff drawn from memory. Very fun, very silly. Lots of things have been drawn. Personal highlight for me today was definitely Pigron. Easily top 3 of the drawn from memory canvas so far. You never know when a banger might strike with a format like this. So there's that as well. There's a bunch of other stuff that you can look at and do for the redeemables. We finally had the Hectic Bad VTuber make an appearance, which was shocking for people. And you might be wondering, this is great and all, but like, what's the deal with that dang timer? Well, that dang timer works a little something like this. It's counting down whenever I am streaming.
I'm streaming 8 to 10 hours a day for as long as that timer is running. That's pretty cool, right? You get nonstop Hectique. Except for when he's sleeping, which he has to do. Weird, I know. But if it just counts down, then it would just end, and then we would all be sad, right? Well, there's a little solution to that. That little conundrum. It's a little thing called the timer rules. If you do certain things, the timer gets bigger and longer. If you do a tier 1 sub, that's 5 minutes. Tier 2, 10 minutes. Tier 3, 30 minutes. That also applies to gift subs. So if you were to gift a number of subs, perhaps for a redeemable reward bonus thing, then it would be that many times the number of minutes. That's crazy. You can also do 100 bits or a $1 hype chat. Both of those give you 1 minute. I would recommend not doing the hype chat because I have to add that one manually. And also you can do a regular direct donation and that gives you 1.5 minutes for $1, which is better than 1 minute. That's crazy. Think about that for a second. All right, the second's over. Thank you for thinking about it. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to the subathon. That's the whole shebang. It is done for today, but as there is still time on the timer, as you can see up there, right up there in the middle, top middle, up there. I'm looking at it. Oh God, it's such a strain. Do you see it? I can't keep doing this. Yeah, as long as that timer's going, we're still doing stuff. So tomorrow begins day 7. It'll be the first day that could, well, no, the other days could have ended it, but those were at like 8 hours, so it was less likely. But a 5-hour timer, ooh, spicy. You never know. You never know. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for more stuff. Might continue the summoner playthrough, continue the vibe resurrection. Maybe we'll boot up the no coins playthrough again. We'll see. Depends upon the energy and if I can figure out how to kill the wall of flesh. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of both. We'll see. Nonetheless, thank y'all for hanging, for participating, for being a part of the subathon. Feel free to continue doing that tomorrow if you'd like. Same time, same place. So, I'm gonna go rest and like eat a little more pizza probably. You should do similar, in my opinion. Thanks for hanging. Join the Discord if you haven't. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 7. Bye!